What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna try this today, see how it goes. I'm gonna be honest, I ain't feeling that good, so who knows? We might be here for 4 hours. We might be here till 8 o'clock. I don't know yet. We shall see, I guess. Hope everybody's having a good day. Back to season 3 continuation. We are in the end of February. We're going to try to make it through till the end of March, but we'll see what happens. Currently sitting in 6th. Game in the hand. Tied for a three-way tie for 4th, to be honest. We need to get some wins in here. We got 11 games left. No, we don't. We have 8 games left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 games there. 6 games, 7 games, 8 games left till we're done. So, we're going to move along. What's up, Magic? Oh, my head. I'm tired. Not well, dude, not well. I had a rough couple days. I wasn't even going to come on today, but decided I better. Just feel weird. Got some shit going on that's bothering me. I'm going to my doctor in the morning tomorrow, so until then, I can't believe we lost that game 4-2. So we're just trying to do what we can do for as long as we can do. See how that goes. But we got 8 games to play. I'd like to get through them all today, but I know I ain't gonna. We do need some wins. I don't know. Then I'm in the middle of my podcast last night. My dad calls me in the middle of the night. Never happens. He never calls that late. Guess my mom fell again. We're about to have to do some investigating. This is the 3rd or 4th time she's fallen in the last 6 months, and I am not a happy camper. Alright, machine, come on now. Let's get this shit together. Be where I want you to be, man. Damn. So, we'll see what happens. Hit the button too fast that time. Yay me. Hopefully this is the last day feed for a while, but I doubt it. My baby girl. Come here, little girl. Shadows. Shadow, come here, baby. Come on. Hi, sweet pea. What you doing? Hi, baby. Come on. Come here. Come on. You're okay. What's the matter? Hi, sweetie pea. There's my sweet pea. There's my sweet pea. What you doing, huh? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, little one? Come on, get up there. You're okay. You're okay. What's the matter, baby? Come on. Come on, get up there. Oh, you act like you don't want to. What are you doing, baby? Huh? Hi, honey. You're special. My sweetheart. We hope so. We need another one. We ain't won in a while. It's been a bad stretch of run for us. Hi, honey. I'm hoping we're going to hear about the new game soon. I know it's coming out, but I don't know when. Don't know. They said it's coming out this fall, so we'll see. Hopefully we'll get some news about it soon. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He said a thing to you. What you doing? Silly girl. Silly girl. What's the matter, baby? What's the matter with my baby? What's the matter with my baby? What's the matter with the baby? Come here. Come here. There she goes. I got her now. I tricked you. I'll get you on the television one way or the other. Silly thing. What you doing, babies? What you doing? My baby. My little baby. There she be. What you doing, sweet pea? Hmm? What's it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? Had good luck charm, maybe. Maybe. Whoa. My good luck, baby. Where you at? There you are. There's my little baby. Good girl. I love my shadows. My shadows, my shadows. I love my shadows a lot. Huh. Yes, we do. You getting cooled off up there? Ooh, that's just not good. Yeah, tomorrow proved to be a very interesting day. I got an appointment at 10 o'clock, so I won't be streaming in the morning. I got to get up early and go in and get my blood work done. Hopefully. I need to be there by like 8 o'clock in the morning, but I don't think I'm going to get there that early. My appointment's at 10. I'll have to do the blood work before the appointment no matter what. Because I got to get it done. I just forgot to get it done, which is no big deal. I need to see the doctor regardless. If he wants to reschedule for an appointment after that for the other, but I got things I got to get looked at. Not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. The baby, she's hiding on the other side, huh? Yes, you are. I know you're there still. They still see you. So I ran a test yesterday on the Sheffield team to run it and see what would happen. We finished fourth and got beaten the first round of the playoffs on penalties, 0-0. I was so mad. But it was kind of cool. It just took forever. It took like about an hour. It took a half an hour longer than I wanted it to. But I know what I like I said, I know I'm going to probably wait to do that until after the quack. Quacky quack. What's up, buddy? How you doing today? Hope you're doing all right, my friend. Why is Quackman? Quacky quack. Ugh. Y'all killing me in fucking chat, man. That the battle between you two is cracking me up, man. That is funny as hell. Do I need this part? I don't think this is the part I need, is it? No, that's not the part I need. You can go in the trash. Don't need it. Oh no, we lost Gunther. That's just too bad. Oh, that means I'm gonna have somebody else I can sign. Oh, didn't do shit. Let's see. Can I re-sign anybody else? Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay, let's see. Why are y'all screwed up? I don't understand. He's through 27. Can't sign him yet. Don't want to sign him yet. Definitely want to. I hate to have him back, but I definitely need Bandito back. 27. Yeah, we'll re-sign Colin. Because we need to. Dude, you can't have it. Just be happy you're getting what you're getting. That was too easy. Jack, I'm already got Paige signed. I need to sign Marsha signed. Mr. Beverly. Must resign you too, I guess. No, you're not gonna argue over a fucking thousand or 100. So I thought, all right, we got better we can sign so far. I hate waiting so long in a year to sign them. I like, well, this isn't so late, I guess. I am not putting someone on the transfer list that I don't really care if they leave, and if they want to leave, they can leave because they're not getting a contract again, most likely. But if I do decide to sign him, I want to be able to sign him while not having that stupid shit in the way. So no, I'm not putting him on the transfer list, and you will wait until I'm done. Yeah, I'm getting there myself. I'm gotta love coffee. Got to love the coffee. How was that? That was weird. Weird. Just weird. Didn't take much, didn't get much back. Well, we got rid of another one of our players we don't need. Gobbar. Wow. Gobber Town. Gobber Colliery. North Gobber Colliery. No idea. That is so weird. I swear some of the names I see on here are so weird. Oh. You still there, babies? My babies, you still there? Are you okay? What's the matter, honey? The shadows. My shadows are still there. Yeah, I know you're feeling about needing a drink and a snack. What's the matter, hon? What's wrong? Yeah, she called me this morning. Why do I come here? Check in. You know it's just all the same. Where did he come from? I don't remember Marty Brown. Oh, okay. Maddie Brown. Where the hell did I guess must have picked him up not long ago. Just getting started. I haven't even got this. Will be our first game coming up. I hope so. We need to win. We got like 11. We got like 8 games left. We need to win them all. I'm not worried about making the playoffs, but I simulated. I wanted to see how long it would take to do with the setup I have right now. How long it would take to do a year for Sheffield. I loaded it up, used it only when it was open, and it took about an hour and 15, which is about a half an hour longer than it would under pristine when I had them separated. It only took an hour. It only took 45 minutes, which is not too bad. But it's give or take 5 or 10 minutes. But I just don't want to do it that way. We ended up fourth. Then I'm sitting there after that signing people going, what? Why am I signing these people? It's just a test. I was like going crazy when I don't know what the hell I was doing. My brain wasn't sufficiently working yesterday. It's hardly working today, you know. Yeah. We got 8 games to go and no time to get there. Don't need to replace him. We already got enough in the back. We need to win this match. We won it last time. We need to continue that. They can't go up. We're going to end up playing here next year if we don't win the tournament. Cheddar! I used to coach that team. Cheddar! I find that funny because if I go into FM23 and I look up Cheddar, they are. Man, I ain't so sure. The team's not been playing well. When you look up cheddar in FM23, they're in like the 18th or 19th or maybe even 20th level. Somehow, some way, I don't know what happened, but in FM24, they are like in the 10th level. I'm thinking, damn, that's a hell of a jump in a year. The Cheesemen of Cheddar. I just love the fact they're called the Cheesemen. Ah, come on, man. You know better than that. You can't be doing that shit to me. 703 is not bad. Oh, Jesus. Gotta get these eyes. I definitely gotta make an eye doctor appointment. We will hope. I thank you for the encouragement. I don't know, man. We're definitely struggling this year. But that's all right. We've made 2 years straight up. We'll get up there somehow. I definitely know we can't win the league. I think that I think if Maltby Maine wins the next match, they'll be champs. I don't know how anybody's gonna catch them. I don't think there's anybody that can, but I know I definitely can't. Oh. Let's go Academics. We need a big win, boys. We got time for you fooling around now. Let's go. Wait. No, it didn't show what I wanted to see. Yep, right now they are, yeah, they're 9 points up. They have 7 games left, so they only have to win like 2 more or have a win with Beverly Town losing, and they pretty much got it wrapped up. Yeah, that's not a good route. 1 win, 3 losses, and a tie in between the last 5 games is definitely not good. But we can turn around, and plus we've got after the end of this month, I'm hoping to definitely make it to the update to when we get our team, and hopefully we'll get some good players. It would be nice to get a 2-star player in the group. Would be nice. If we could get a 2-star player with a 5-star potential, that would be like hitting the jackpot for us. I would like to see that happen, just because I need something like that. Mr. Page is getting there, but he's taking forever. Tola. Man, it's 81 degrees already. What the hell? It's only 9. It's only 10:30. What the hell? It's too early for this to be that hot. Good gravy, man. But I guess they said Saturday's supposed to be like 78. I'll be loving that, but it's not going to be that low, so it's not going to make any difference. We need a day. We need about 5 straight days of rain. We got a chance of severe thunderstorms, but I ain't thinking that's going to happen too easily. Hell, it rained yesterday for like 20 minutes. Didn't really do much. I think it cooled it off for about an hour, maybe. Come on, people, let's go. I don't understand why all our games are a day late. I don't get that. Portobello. Did not show the games. Start signing our boys that we're going to keep. Start thinking about what we're going to do to replace the ones we don't keep. Making sure the ones we don't want to re-sign aren't still here after with an no non-contract. Make sure they all get released. It's going to be a hell of a turnover this year. One hell of a turnover. It's going to be like It's going to be like this year, but hopefully we'll be able to get more people in sooner. Amy, what's up, Amy? How you doing? Yeah, I do too. I actually love thunderstorms. I used to when I was without all my children. When I lived in Mansfield, Ohio for a while, and I was unemployed and living on unemployment benefits, and I actually Amy G, Amy G, Amy G. What's up, Amy? Hope you're good. I lived in a hotel, and I lived there for like I'm good. Hopefully you're good. I lived in a hotel, and I would actually sit in the door with the door open as the thunderstorms attacked the outside of the building. I can't do that now because as soon as I open the door, the cats want to leave. But I love thunderstorms. Thunderstorms are so ice. Oh, yeah, I've been fighting a headache, and I just generally feel ugh. I think I've got an issue it's going to have to take some dealing with, but we'll find out in the morning. I go to the doctor at 10. So tomorrow will be delayed. If things go good, tomorrow will just be delayed by an hour. If things don't go good, I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. I know what's going to happen. I already know what he's going to order. I'm not going to like it. I'm not going to want to do the test. I got to try to get an ultrasound scheduled before the 15th of September. I got blood work I was supposed to get done and I forgot to do, or actually didn't forget to do. I just didn't get to do it. So I'll do that in the morning. Hopefully. We'll see. I got to talk to my dad later. I guess last night my dad calls me in the middle of I was in the middle of my AEW podcast, so it was probably 11ish almost. And I'm thinking, why is he calling me? He called me on the phone I actually was on. So I had to answer, and I had to cancel the call so I could continue the podcast, and I had my son call him. Come to find out that he was calling to let us know that my mom fell again. He says she don't know what happened, that she's going to have a bump on her head. I'm thinking, this is the third time in 6 months that she's fallen, or something has happened to her. And now I'm starting to get a little pissed. And I'm about to go down there and start doing some investigation. And then if I find out the same people have been on the shift when she happens to fall and get hurt, there's going to be some trouble. Because that's one thing I will not put up with. You won't fuck with my mom. That's a good idea, not, because I will mess you up. Yeah, the first time she fell, she said she was changing her clothes. Or actually, no, I'm sorry. She was reaching on the ground to pick something up she dropped. I understand. I get that. She does that. But I guess she laid there for a little bit, which kind of makes me mad. The second time she got hurt, she was laying in bed, and she got into bed, and when she was laying there in the middle of the night, apparently her leg fell out of the bed and hit her wheelchair and caused a gash on her leg. I think that's a little bit that should never happen, because if she's not being kept in the bed or protected in the bed, there's a problem. And then, is this the fourth time? I don't know. Might be the fourth time. Yeah, she's in a nursing home, and that's what sucks, because she needed to be there because her health was not good, and my dad wasn't doing a very good job of taking care of her, because her problem was she takes pills 4 or 5 times a day, and a lot of the pills she's on, I'm on. She has high blood pressure. She takes the same blood pressure pills as I do, and the two pills you take, one's one thing and one's the other, and you cannot take them together. And I did it once, and I felt like I was falling through the floor. She does it, and she's got weak from the multiple sclerosis and in a wheelchair. It makes her absolutely sick. She was in the hospital like 6 times in 2.5 years because my dad would give her meds in the morning. She'd sit them by her computer and not take them. She'd then take her noon pills, and then a half an hour later take her morning pills, and it was screwing her up. And it was not a good situation. I tried to move in there. Oh, I know. And it's good for her to be there because before she was stuck at the house and never got out, and she didn't have people come visit her. Now she's got more than enough people to keep. She's actually she's in this nursing home with a friend that she went to high school with. So she's got friends there, and she plays bingo every day, and she's having fun. But my dad gets all upset about it. But hey, he's the one that caused her to be there in the first place, because if he'd have been taking care of her the way he should have been, it wouldn't have happened. And that's just plain simple truth. So, he always complains, oh, I don't wish she was here. I'm like, you know what? I do too. But here's the thing. I asked him to let us move in. Me and my son move up there with him because we could have helped take care of him. He wouldn't have to worry about anything. We could have took care of the house, took care of the pills and whatnot. And trust me, I won't have to be the one that won't be me that'll have to do that. All I got to do is let my daughter know. My daughter works as a intake nurse for a OBGYN, and my daughter definitely takes after my birth father in a lot of ways because she don't put up with nothing. And she was like, when they first put her in the hospital, when she ended up, right before she went there, she was in the hospital again. And what had happened was they had brought in a home health care nurse to do some rehab because she hasn't been able to walk for like 3 or 4 years, and her legs are like huge. They're just. It looks like and it's not like muscle. It looks like she put on 7,000 pounds, and her legs are just huge. And they were trying to work with her with it, and she's the one that ended up having her go to the hospital because my mom was disoriented and didn't do well. And then my daughter, they weren't telling anybody anything. They were telling my dad stuff, but we weren't sure he was telling us what was going on. And my daughter was like, "Nah, this is not gonna happen." So she went and she did what she needed to do to become. She's not got power of attorney, but she's on the list of people. She's like the first person they call if there's an issue, because my dad's not in great shape either, and my health doesn't allow me to do the things I want to do, because if I did, she wouldn't be there. If my health allowed it, I would have had her here, if nothing else. But and being that my stepdad he always bitches and complains because I'm stubborn. He has nothing on. I have nothing on him. Well, he's stubborn, but it's not stubborn in a good way. He fights about everything. He built a ramp to the house. They have like a 4-stair drop, and then it goes down a stair or two. And he built this ramp, and we told him not to build it the way he did. He built it straight to the house. He didn't build it to the side and around. He built it straight to the house. And I'm just waiting for the day that either she runs him over because he's goofy enough that shouldn't be no ads. Huh. Right, let's see. Ooh, what's this? I would like to have him, but it ain't gonna happen right now. Got a bunch of people I gotta want to sign when the time comes. Sign these people, baby. Sign these people. Mm. We're supposed to draw this game. I don't think so. we're going to lose. Let's go to. I definitely would not want that team. I definitely would not want that to be my town. I'm from playing soccer. Lose, that would be terrible. But yeah, me. He built the ramp straight from the top to the bottom. It got blown over once because of the one day that we lost power for the whole day, or for 36 hours. The storm was so strong. And that thing is not light. Me and my son, it took two of us to lift the damn thing. And so, we tried to talk him into putting it better, but he didn't listen. And I'm just waiting for the day someone gets hurt. But yeah, we'll deal. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna try to find out, or if I can't find out, I'll definitely sick my daughter on them. I'm gonna try to find out if the same people were working the same shifts that my mom get hurt on, and if it's the same people, because she did have an issue with one of the nurses' aides. They were, but I don't think she's on that side anymore. And I never thought about that's why they moved her where they did. But yeah, if I find out that the girl that she was having problems with is the one that's been working when my mom gets hurt, there's going to be some issues. I ain't gonna put up with that. It's hard enough that the woman. I mean, I feel bad for my mom, but like my dad keeps saying, you need to go see your mom more. And I'm like, I can't go down there. I said they have too many things going on in that place for me to be there safely, and I don't want to take anything I might have down there because I have my immune system isn't bad, but I have a heart condition, so I can't be around. I shouldn't. I don't need to catch anything because I don't have the same abilities to fight off things that everybody else does. I can't take pills that people can take. Like if I get a cold, I can't go to the dollar store and buy a thing of cold medicine to fight the cold off. I have to actually go to the doctor and get stuff because yeah, so I mean, I go see her as often as I can, and then he's always like, "Well, you only live about 2 blocks away." I'm like, "Yeah, Dad, that's not the problem. It's fine to go down there. The problem is coming back. It's all uphill, and it's not like an easy hill to climb. It's a steep hill up climb." And I keep trying to tell him, I said, "You don't get it. There's only about 2 times a year that I can go down and see her on my own, and that's in spring, in the beginning of spring when it's not too cold but not warm, and in the fall when it's nice and not too hot but not too cold. Other times like that, I can't go anywhere. I just can't." Yeah, exactly. And honestly, since the beginning of the pandemic in 2020, I've been sick twice. I had a cold during the 2020, and it lasted for about 3 days, and then I got sick. I don't know. It was like 2022, something like that. I had a, for some reason I suddenly, like, every time I'd get up, I had a serious head rush. I mean, it didn't matter if I was sitting down, laying down, whatever. I would get up, and then for like 3 or 4 days, I had a bad sore throat, and I was like, and then it was gone. I don't like. For me, the doctor, DJ, what's up, buddy? How we doing today, sir? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're recovered from your trials and tribulations the last couple of days. I know you weren't getting a lot of sleep. I hope that's changed, but yeah. So I don't. I'm supposed to take like I'm supposed to take the pneumonia vaccine. I'm supposed to take the flu shots. I'm supposed to get this. I'm supposed to get that. I don't do any of those because the way I look at it is, if I've known I've had a heart condition from 2011. I had pneumonia when I found out about it. Since then, I have not seriously been sick, other than the fact that I was in the hospital because I stopped taking a pill I needed. And oh man, my best friend had that one time, and it damn near put him in the hospital for weeks because he worked outside. He was a surveyor, and he was working outside in a real bad stretch of heat, and then he'd come home and play basketball all afternoon. And yeah, that's not something to play with. But I don't do all those things. I don't do all those things because I don't need, like, I don't go out of the house that much anyway. And if my son's sick, hell, he stays in his room most of the time anyway. I see my son like twice a day, unless I need to talk to him or I want him to do something. Then he will come down for dinner, and he'll come down to do the dishes or whatever. So yeah, you say that, dude, but I'm telling you, man, don't play that game, dude. Heat stroke is not something to play with. Heat stroke can fuck you up bad. I mean, it can get you good. Uh, I had that a couple years ago. I was not heat stroke, but it should have been. I had like 3 or 4 fans going, and it was our only 90 day of the year. And for me, the heat is just like it's like the heat has the effect on me where it's like if I go out and run a if somebody goes out and runs a marathon, how tired they can get. All I have to do is sit in a hot room for 5 minutes, and that does that to me. The heat and the cold just completely drain me. They leave me no energy. And I wasn't streaming, but I was playing. Might have been Skyrim, and my son come down, and I was kind of slumped over in the chair, and he thought I had a stroke, so he come over and he felt my head, and he says, "Dude, you're burning up." So we called the emergency room, and I was dehydrated and real bad, and they ended up putting me in the emergency room, and I had like I had to whoa, Amy, thank you for the subscription. You're awesome. I thank you for the Prime subscription. You rock. You rock. That's awesome. I so appreciate it. You have no idea. But yeah, so ah, crack man, you crack me up sometimes. But yeah, we got a lot. I deal with a lot of shit, and like this is something totally different than that. The way I've been feeling the last couple of days, it's I can't really explain it in public because oh yeah, I got a buddy from I don't know where you're from, DJ, but I got a buddy from Scotland that I used to play Elder Scrolls with, who got a job as a what are they called when they work for a roadie? He got a job as a roadie for some band. He's like, I'm going to this interview today, and I don't even know what it's for. He said, but it was a gig, and he ended up being this roadie for a group, and they've been traveling. They were here in the States for a little while, but they didn't come close enough for us to get together. But it was kind of cool. I was like, that's awesome. X Games. Did somebody new in here I didn't even see? Did I miss you coming in? I must have. I gave you a shout out, right, DJ? I believe I did. I believe I did. I don't know. My brain is like on weirdo drive today. Yes, no. Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no, maybe. I did. I'm making sure. I gotta make sure. We are into it. We got to get the game stolen. I'm losing my mind right now. But all right, so let's see what we got here. We need a win, fellas. I've got no time for you to be playing around and losing. Remy is a good player. I got to definitely make sure I re-sign him before the year's over. But we just signed him, so. Well, hey, that's still a fun job. I would have loved that. I would love to get the job like that with my only fun band. The only band I really care about anymore that I've been loving forever is Def Leppard. They're my favorite group of all time. Well, X Game, I didn't see you come in, but welcome in, and I give you a shout out just because. Oh, FC 25. Oh, that hurts. FC player. Oh, I can't stand. Have you ever played this game, X? I'm just messing. I don't like EA. I like one of the reasons why I don't play. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and one of the reasons why I don't play FIFA or EA, not the fact that it's made by EA, because I have this thing about EA. I don't like them at all. I'm kind of boycotting their games. But I can't play that game because I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. So a lot of games like that are it's kind of difficult to do. Like I can play the game, but if I play it on normal mode, I struggle. In order for me, if I play it on the easier mode, I can win by like 75. I mean, it's just too easy. I literally, when I was playing, I think the last one I played was 13 and 14, way back, and I actually set myself up where I had to pass the ball like 25 times before I was allowed to attempt a shot. Oh, we got to turn that down. Oh, yes, we do. We're loud. I forgot I turned it up.
Pass, largely untroubled.
Wrong one. Again. I don't know much. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? Oh my God, I've got a long. Oh, that's crazy.
Played in deep. Corner then.
You sent me a whisper. I will look at the whisper. Hold that thought.
Disappointing in the end there.
Let's see.
We get a throw in.
Aha. Maybe.
Smoothly does it. That's good vision. Driving on, a real charge here. Looking to go deep. Good claim. No margin for error there. Has he picked him out? Timely intervention. Is there to take.
Yeah, where am I at now? Why am I back on that one? Oh my.
Get on the front foot.
I can't be doing that.
Well read.
Oh, I've lost myself now. What am I doing? Okay, Twitch, you gotta stop. You gotta stop this craziness.
That was nicely worked.
Yeah, that's an open thing. I usually talk about that, and I haven't done it for a couple days. If you ever come in and I miss your shout out, all you have to do is hit the shout out command. Works for anybody in my shout out in my chat, because I set it up where if somebody wants to come out and give somebody a shout out, I have no problem with that. Being that the main objective is to try to help as many people as possible, I don't have a problem when people come in and self promote in my stream. It don't bother me, because the way I look at it is, if you're here to watch me and someone's going to shout out somebody else and you go there, okay, that's the best way to do it. I mean, it doesn't really bother me like some people does, because I know people who get really upset if you do that, which I think is crazy, but that's just me.
Deep towards the back post.
X, what's up, buddy? You know what I gotta do? I might need to help start writing these down here, because I gotta get DJ. I'm not sure.
Ball driven towards the far post.
I don't think I forgot anybody. I think I got everybody now. Yeah, that's the and if you see that I don't get a thing, I have no problem with you using the shout out command.
Looked all at sea and
you know, if
vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
I just don't have a problem with it. I never have. Thank you, sir. I got it. I learned a long time ago, and whoever featured me, thank you for that.
Needs support.
Yep, I will do so. Yeah, but I learned a long time ago that you got to use a piece of paper. My brain don't work the way it's supposed to, and I get caught up in conversations sometimes with the game, and
look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Looks to thread it back. Largely untroubled.
We and the bad part was, when I used to do this, it used to be on PlayStation. So on PlayStation, you don't have this. Like, I have the events over here, and I have the Twitch thing here, my game in the middle. On the other, you have the Twitch thing, but it doesn't tell you everything. Now, like, this does, and I'm so happy to be on PC now. Just got to get that update going eventually. Hopefully, a couple more days. What is this? The 20. There it is. Oh, nice shot, baby. Let's go. Come on, fellas. You got this.
Timely intervention.
Yeah, we play. We do what we gotta do. You know.
Nice little flick. There's the whistle. He's been given offside.
Come on, man. No more offsides. Get up there and get
In
him.
comes the delivery. A pure contact.
That was a
gifted
very
back.
weird formation to see. Oh, what
He's
they
been
call?
given offside.
Who?
Plays it long.
That's that. Now that was messed up. In order for us to get the ball back there, they had to call the offsides from the dude from the header, from them returning it back, and that is dumb. Oh my God, that is horrible.
Pure contact. Playing with a pleasing width here. Retain possession. And he heaves it forward.
No, he's not offsides. Good hustle,
Comes
baby.
in
Get him.
hard.
Nice job,
This is
baby.
it.
Chuck in the corner. Let's go.
And it's a poor one. The
We
outcome
like
utterly
seeing wasted.
inevitable.
We like seeing wasted shots and all that good shit.
Ball driven towards the far post. Good claim.
Nicely done, little lady. Hey, y'all should be happy. Half of y'all got new contracts, so you guys should be doing good.
Needs support to arrive. Nice little flick.
Come on, Bondo, you need to
Good
get me a
link-up
goal.
play there. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
Oh, Jesus God Almighty! What a dumb call. This is crazy. We are playing at home. We're not got a lot of people there though.
Puts his foot on the gas. Nicely
He
worked.
can put his foot on the gas all he wants. He's not getting through our defense. We are back into the 5 defensive back formation because our other formations seem to be out of control right now.
That is
Where's the-
absolutely
where is the whistle?
glorious.
Where is the whistle?
Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Wow. Wow. I mean, that was bad.
Big
And
moment.
where the hell is this stuff? Look. I love how that works. Man, that is crazy.
Oh, that is sensational.
Oh, I love how the line judge was all the way up the field again after that, though. That was terrible. That was not offsides, but that was still terrible.
Closed him down quickly. It'll be a throw-in.
Oh, I don't even know why I'm doing this, but it doesn't matter.
Whipped in.
Get this.
Looking for options on the left.
You boys better get your shit together because this is getting old. We need a win here, guys. We ain't got all day to be losing these matches all the time. Let's go. Make
Now,
better
what's
passes.
next? Has he picked him out? Takes a look up.
Dude, that way. We're going the other way. You're going backwards. What the hell are you doing,
That's
man?
good vision.
That was a nice change of
Centre
sides there.
crossfield. He's put an end to the threat.
What are you doing? That was not even a good shot. Oh, I swear I'm gonna have to shoot one of these dudes. I'm gonna have to do something.
Gets onto it. Could try cutting inside here. Timely intervention. He's still got it. That's an interesting one.
They got a new game I don't want to try. It's
He's there to make the
Nicely
challenge.
measured
Pass.
yeah. I mean, the problem is there are three mods that were done that change the way the game actually does the plays and stuff, and like makes the referee calls different. And it's not that like, oh, that should have been a goal. Damn, that was so close. I thought it was an error. It caused too many errors, but I went and tested it again, and in this game, in this save, I started as the Wolves. I took over the Wolves, got rid of Sutton, started a new test, and I ran a game, and there were only 3 onside calls the entire time. 3 offside calls. One of them was legit, or they both were. The 2 I saw were legit, and the third one was one of those kind that was like they were out of range to see if they were onside or offside, but I think it was a good call. So it definitely is a fact that the case with the offside is because it's low level, which unfortunately is realistic as hell. So I can't complain that much. But yeah, I mean, this game,
It's all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've
I
got
can't
away
wait
with
to
it.
see what they do for the new one. I hope that all the things they talked about doing, they do. I don't know if I like the new UI they were talking about
Man
using
on
though,
mission. Point of attack.
because I'm kind of used to this one. Hi, Whiskey Doodle. Come here, you. Come here. Good that fight. Hi, Whiskey. It's a new Whiskey. Yay, Whiskey. What's up, baby? Hi. Hi, silly. Oh, where you go? Oh, no, you can't have the pen. That's my pen.
Up steps
You're a
Mr.
goofball.
Dependable.
The terrorist is here.
Oh, that's brilliant!
What happened? Oh, Marsh got a penalty. Go ahead, Marsh.
He's done
That's
it!
my boy. And the tie before the end of the half. That's good. In extra time. Yeah, he ain't missing. I think I've had one saved penalty in 3 seasons. I think, if I remember right. I love rugby too. You sound like my dad, my stepdad, to be honest. He said, I don't like soccer. I don't like soccer. I don't understand. It's all that nothing and nothing, and all that time they play and they hardly ever do any scoring. And I'm like, that's the point. It's like watching baseball. A lot of people don't like baseball because of the in between the stuff that happens between the action. I mean, you could literally, if you've got a pitcher that's pitching a shutout, you could actually have no action for the whole nine innings, which is like 4 hours sometimes, and it's just they don't get it. For me, football is about the
cuts it out. Clever pass. And the weighted pass.
yeah, football. I mean, football is just it's about the strategy. It's about the it's a team sport, but the individualness of like the goals and how people can be and how they perform to do that, just to me is just amazing. But then again, I grew up watching R9 and at Inter and watching David Beckham and those guys at Inter or at Manchester United. So I got to watch a lot of the some of the best players of all time play. I even got to see.
What a hit!
The confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
That's a good place to put someone like that.
Snatched away.
unless of course you run out and take out the approaching goal or the approaching finisher. When the striker comes running at you, you take him out. That could be a problem too. I played goalkeeper and come on, man, you had a shot, Paige. Ooh, that was almost there. You should have took the first one, buddy. You should have took the first one. You had a better shot at it.
They look to press on.
No, I love watching rugby. Is just crazy.
There's the whistle.
I remember watching a match. I think it was the All Blacks that were playing, but I can't remember who they were playing. And
Needs support.
they were doing a scrum,
Deftly done.
and the one dude got knocked to the ground and stepped on. And I mean, full side of his head. And he got up with just blood pouring out of 6 holes where the spikes went in his head. And then I was watching another one where the dude scored, and when he dove into the touch, he landed and he snapped. That should be a goal. Come on, boys, you got to get that. When he landed, his arm snapped up and broke right here. Marsh with a second. Go ahead, baby. Thank you for the redeem there, Mr. X Games. I appreciate that. Yeah, so he got up. He snapped his arm in half. He gets up and wants to take the kick. I'm sitting there going, dude, these guys are nuts. I'm sorry. There is just rugby is just like everybody. If you talk to someone from America, and they tell you, you ask them what's the toughest sport there is, they're gonna say American football. And for about 30 seconds of play, that could be one of the truest facts of nature, because those guys just, with the pads on, they are more inclined to destroy each other more than if they played rugby, because the padding's supposed to give you a little bit of protection. But for me, the hardest sport, the roughest sport in the world is rugby. There's no doubt in my mind the roughest sport is rugby, because those guys are insane. Australian rules football is pretty rough too.
Played in deep.
There's a goal.
Oh, brilliant
There's
goal!
no way they're going to give him that.
Well, that's the currency
That's his
he
hat
deals
trick.
in, and he's come
Neat
good
exchange.
There's
yet
no
again.
way they're giving him that shot. Now, see, I won't be able to tell because it's too far
Fired
down.
deep towards the back post.
No, he was. I don't know. It didn't look like he was off.
Oh, that is special!
From that little bit there, it looked like he didn't have time to be off. But that was a beautiful play. I'm not changing just to look at it. It shows him on there, just out of range. Yeah, he was definitely on. Looked like it anyway. That was a great play. He's got a hat trick. Go ahead, Mr. Marsh. I think he's working for a new contract too.
Plays it backwards. Well played.
I gave up the soccer career. I played intramural in high school or in college, and I was the goalkeeper. And they had a pretty good player who was a striker for the college team. And this dude had been playing soccer from like he was like 4. So he pretty much could do just anything he would run down the hallway and head first into a concrete wall, and it was like it didn't even affect him. We got kicked out of all the bars around because every time we get in there, someone would bet him to smash the pitcher over his head, and he would. And
Pretty ominous situation. Has it out wide and in space.
that's awesome, dude.
And it's dealt with.
Like I said, if I ever came to England or Ireland or Scotland, I would be lost because this is all I would do. I would visit all the haunted places I could find,
Cut it out.
all the people I knew, and then it'd be soccer, it'd be football. I don't have a problem watching any league play. You know, I love the game. I don't care who plays. Now, like with American football, I'm a Steelers fan, and that's the only game I watch. I don't watch anything if the Steelers aren't playing. But then again, I don't watch anything over my Steelers either. So
Early ball.
I actually don't watch the Steelers anymore. I listen to them on the radio. Much better calls because you hear the local guys.
Chance. And he's bonus.
Yeah, that was going to be an offside. Yeah, when I was practicing for our intramural game one day, and this kid came over. And he took a shot, and I stopped the ball at first. He hit me in the forehead with it, and I had the word Spalding tattooed on my forehead. He hit me so freaking hard. I was done. I'm done.
This defense
No more in goals for me. But I had being 6'4" and having a wingspan of like 6'6", 6'7", I kind of had an advantage in goal.
Disappointing in the end there.
But unfortunately for me,
Crisp and sharp.
back in '86, we didn't have like we do now. Like my local high school has a soccer team. Most of the high schools in Ohio have soccer teams now. We didn't have that back then. You never saw football. There was only American football in high schools, so I didn't get a chance to play if I'd have wanted to.
Looking to go deep, and they've been given a corner.
Yeah, I got to see the end of Pele's career when he was playing mostly in exhibitions and whatnot. But I got to see Ronaldo in Inter, and oh
Whistle goes.
God,
He's been given off.
yeah, that was probably a good offsides there. We got 6 offsides against us, thank you, and 1 offside against them. We're doing well on the offsides.
Towards the far post.
Oh shoot!
Keeper sees it all the way.
I'm gonna torture this team this time. I needed to change some people, but you know what? We didn't play bad anyway. Why do I only have 4? Where is my other substitution?
Fired deep towards the back post. An awful lot expected from him.
I completely forgot what I was doing. See, I get distracted. I don't have a. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Here and look to build on that.
I even missed having a player.
Swept in.
Oh, I know my team can go. That's a good thing, I guess.
No, he couldn't find the
might as well go ahead and shut this down. We won 3-1. We got another win. We're back on the track. Yes, baby. So it came up, so I'm going to do it now.
Swung over.
If you are interested in the game and you want to be included in the game, there's a simple way to do that. There's 4 ways to do that, actually. For 250 bits, you can get it put on a random team as a random type, random position in one of the random leagues that we're in, that we have open. And you can do that. You'll get up to 50 added to, or you'll get your potential will be added up to, made up to 50. We'll do 2 points of 2 points added to any of your attributes that are under 10. So we'll try to make you a little bit better. For 500 bits, you can be put on the same thing, any team, random team, random position, in a random league, but we'll make your potential up to 100. So, and we'll give you 3 points to your attributes under 10. For 750 bits, you can become a good player. You won't be a wonder kid, but you'll be a player where we'll make your potential between 100 and 150. We'll give you 4 points to your attributes under 10. And for 1,000 bits, you can become a wonder kid. You can, you'll get your potential will be between 150 and 200. You will get 5 points added to any attribute under 15. So we'll make you a spectacular player. You can do that. We do it once a year at the time of the youth intake when we get our youth players announced, and that could be done at any time. So that's a good way to get involved. If you want to do something easier than that, you can actually spend 1,500 during a game. You can spend 1,500. You can spend 1,500 channel points, and you can affect what you can have. You can have me change the tactic in the middle of the game. So, for instance, in that game, if after we scored our first goal, you wanted to do that, you hit the woohoo! Do you want that player? Because if you do, we're going to be coming up to that here soon. I appreciate that, Mr. Quack. When the time comes, if you let me know you want a player in, I will do the randomness for you. We'll do it on the stream. It might be today. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm going to get there. But yeah, you get to pick. So the leagues that we have running right now are, let me tell you here in a second. You can pick any team you want in any league. The Europe one, the Europe league is the English league is the one we're using right now. We have Egypt, Saudi, America, Tonga, Europe, and I forget what the other one is. There's one more, and I don't remember where it is right now. But I'll show you those here in a second. Why did I do that way? I don't know what I was doing that for. I shouldn't have did that way. So the leagues that wow, I was going to say, what's up with that? The leagues we have open that we can put you on are any of these 6. You could be in Brazil. Oh, that was Brazil was the one I missed. Brazil, Egypt, England, Saudi, Tonga, or the U.S. You get to pick a team. You get to pick the position you want to play, and we will put you in there for any of those leagues that you want to be in. Cool. Yeah, we can do that. As soon as this comes up, like I said, you pick the team. We'll go to that. We'll go to that team. We'll find a player that is whatever position you want to be, that is close to, if not that already. If you find a player that's like 119, we'll do a random number between 1 and 50, and we'll add that in to put you up to 150. And honestly, 150 is right about where Wonder Kids start. That's gonna. You can be on my team if you want. I wouldn't do that. I would go to a good team. Who do you support? You can play. I mean, you can choose who you want to play for. If you want to be on my team, to tell you the truth, my worst position right now that I am definitely in need of would be probably a shadow striker or an attacking center midfield. Because actually either that or a defensive center, the center back. Those are the 2 positions I'm missing. Like I said, you can choose any team you want. Cool. All right, well, let's go. We'll be back to that in a minute. Cool. Oh, he can get his 10 goals. You got to do one more assist, son. Come on now. Finally, we got a damn win. Finally got a win again. Oh my God. Wait. We got to go back for a second. Did I pass that by? Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, we're back in fifth again. Woohoo, we're back in it. Oh, we're getting close to getting cut off there. We got 7 games left. 21 points still available. We cannot catch them. Wait, I got to look at that again. We cannot catch them, I don't believe. Yeah, we'd have to have them lose out for us to be able to catch them. They'd have to lose every match and us win every match, and then we would win by 2 points. But what worries me the most is Glass and Beverly are almost out of range too, and that leaves us with a 3. There's really a 3-team match, but actually, if you go all the way down, you can go all the way down to 9th place, believe it or not. But yeah, what we'll do is as soon as the thing comes up, I will. Reap, what's up, Reap? The Reap Master is here. What's going on, Reap? Hope you're having a good day. Hope everything is going good for you. Let's see what we got here. Reap. Yeah, we're gonna definitely try to get there today. We got about another 2. We got probably another 3 games to get through, and we should be getting close to getting those teams. If not today, we'll definitely be tomorrow. Cool, that'll work. Like I said, I need center back. A center back would be good, or an attacking midfielder would be good. But we will definitely fix you up, put you on the team when the new thing comes out. I should be getting some good players. I'm hoping that the base isn't too low. But I know with my team, it'll definitely have to be, you'll have to get better players because our team's not actually that good when it gets to, we're still too low and we still don't have a high enough youth ratings and stuff like that. But Jack is sticking around. Beverly's sticking around. We got some players sticking around. We're happy now. Let's see what we got here. I got to look at this again because I want to see who's left that I need to sign. Oh, wow. My boy Remy's up to 20K. Look at that. Woohoo! 18K for Mr. Marsh. Bondo, I am going to bring you in one way or the other. I will bring you here. And then when we do that, unless you request it, Quack, we'll keep you on the team no matter what. Even if they should happen to somebody tries to sell you or buy you, we're going to keep you there. Just so. Cool. That's awesome. All right, we'll make sure that those are good, and we'll get you on there. As soon as we get our characters in, which would be a bit, but hopefully it won't be too. It should be today or tomorrow. It'll definitely be tomorrow. Bondo, 26. Let's see, we don't care about that one. We definitely want to keep Mr. Bongaro. He is the other man that we definitely want to try to sign. Keep him around, because, like I said, I've got about, he's not going to do it. Oh, maybe he will. I've got about, I did that wrong. That was my fault. Just sign the contract. Why you gonna make me do this more than once? You know you're gonna sign. Man, I really don't want to, but I'm gonna. I mean, he's probably gonna retire. Oh, he wants a staff role. Of course he does. Yeah, he's not gonna want. He's not gonna want to do it. He's not gonna want to do it. Nope. I won't be able to keep Elam's around. Unfortunately, he's going to leave. But I don't have any place to put him in for staff. That sucks. I will keep Willoughby. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know yet. But I definitely want to get Bahula. You gotta stay, Xenon. We can't lose you, man. You know you're not getting a 10% bonus. Yeah, I thought so. I like this because a lot of these guys are actually wanting to stay, which is good. And the rest of these guys, I need to bring Topley back. Nope, 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 nope. We're going to keep Topley just because he's actually done stuff for us. He's not a bad player. He's still a future prospect. He's only 17 or 18 anyway. And he actually has the ability to maybe be good. And I think I will keep Henry. No, I don't think so. I really don't see that happening, baby. Why would I give you a 10% increase? We got a few more guys to get signed there, so we're rolling. I need what name you want to have your player, what your player name you want to have, and if we get more than one, you get a choice between. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but you can choose between the two players. If there's more than one player, you can choose between them when that comes up. We are getting there. Just gotta roll through these games. Anybody a Lilac fan? Does anybody know the band Lilac? I guess they're going on their final tour. I think they're going to stop being a band. It's kind of sad. I kind of like them. Alright, gosh dang it, you're making way too much noise over here. Ooh, battery's gonna die. What the hell was that? Yeah, we gotta go talk to my dad later today and find out what's going on with my mom. I gotta bring that stuff up with him. I really don't want to, but I don't have much of a choice. The sad part about things with my mom is you only need to do it once, man. You can do it as many times as you want. I have no problem with people putting more than one player on there. That's not a problem. That's the that's the thing about it. It's just to get people involved and get people in the game, especially if they want to see, you know. There's the one I was looking to see. Just a reminder to everyone out there, if you didn't see the Discord link or don't pay attention, if you're not a member of LSW, which is let me do this without messing it up. Let's support worldwide. It is a great group of people. Most of the people that are here right now are members of the LSW crew, and I'm actually on the team LSW, so that's kind of a good thing. Oh no, what's the matter, baby? Hey, what did you do? The hell? I feel like a bug, something crawling on my head. Baby, you okay, buddy? Midnight. He just threw up. Didn't really throw. He was kind of gagging like he was a hairball. It's a great group of people. Um, okay, no problem, man. I love lurks. Lurks are awesome. They help pay the bills. Dude, are you okay, Mr. Midnight? Come here, buddy. What'd you do? You ate too much, didn't you? Oh, I swear. I have two cats that get sick like all the time. Him or Miss Peaches. And they eat too much and then they throw up. And with Tim, he actually has trouble. Like, if you ever have cats, you know what it's like when they start to do like when they start to get a hairball. Uh, he has that problem, but his will actually get to the point where he's choking. I mean, it's not. He's not really. He's just going through that serious, like, thing, and it's just not good. I know that feeling. I got a lot of laundry. I got everything. I think this is the last shirt I have that's clean to wear. And again, it's my. This is what the figure looks like on my. This is my merch that I bought a couple years ago. I've changed companies now, but this is what the T-shirts look like. This is a long sleeve tee. It's a nice long sleeve tee. Yes, it's warm out, but in my house right now where I'm sitting, the air conditioner's keeping me down, and I love wearing this shirt. This one was part of the American Heart Association. On the back, it says helps something about surviving. Woohoo! Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. I appreciate that. Uh, so there is a merch store. It is linked in my links. We have a hat. We have a one of those like fisherman hats kind of thing. We have a t-shirt, sweatshirt, or actually it's a hoodie. Um, we have a cup, and we have a t-shirt that is, if you see them, if you go there and you look, if you're looking, I do charities every month. This month's charity happens to be the Multiple Sclerosis Society. If you were here earlier, you know we were talking about my mom, and she fell again last night, and not happy about it, and I'm kind of worried about her. But the reason that she's in the nursing home mostly is because of multiple sclerosis. Uh, if you've ever seen a brain scan, you know what a normal brain scan looks like. My mom's looks like someone played darts with it, because she has like little white lesions all over her brain, and it's all because of the multiple sclerosis. Um, okay, we can do that. Let me write these down. We're going to make sure you're a good free kick taker. Kicks. Good, what was the other one you said? Gotta go back up here a bit. The assists are going to be up. Vision. What was the other one? In passing. Yeah, we can do that. See, that's the thing about being in the upper level, because when you do those that are the top two, the choice of teams and stuff like that for you, and we'll make sure that those are in good shape. Uh, they come in a lot handier, and it's kind of cool because um, what will happen is your player won't be in. He won't have to start in the lower level. He'll probably be good enough that we'll move him directly into the first team, because there won't be. I mean, he'll still be young. He'll only be probably 16 when he starts. Normally, that's the age that comes between 16 and 18. They usually start in the intake. Um, but yeah, but back to the we were talking about that for a second. The Multiple Sclerosis Society. I've known moms had multiple sclerosis since I was like 6 years old, first grade. So it'd have been 6 years old. I'm 57. So she survived. She's been battling multiple sclerosis for 51 years, and it is something that is. It's one of those diseases that, like mine, I have a heart condition. You can't tell by looking at me that I have a heart condition. It's just not something that physically shows. Um, I can't do the things that I would normally do. Mr. Gray, how you doing, buddy? You coming to visit? What's up, bud? What's up, Mister? Hi. Um, and multiple sclerosis is a very bad thing, because basically what it is, if you're not familiar, it's a disease where your body attacks your nerves. It's basically what happens. Um, the effects can range anywhere from weakness to complete and utter uh, paralyzation. The reason we found out she had it was, yep, my baby, he's my big boy. He's right here. Here he comes back up again. He's right here. What are you doing, Mr. Gray? Are you going to get up there? You want to sit on my lap, don't you? You always want to sit on my lap. He gonna come up here and curl up with me. I don't know what up with him. Yesterday he wasn't acting normal yesterday. He slept he was hiding in one of my things across the room from me, and I don't know why, because he wasn't in trouble yesterday. He was in trouble the day before, that night, but he wasn't in trouble yesterday. But I do the charities every month. We have a T-shirt on the merch store. It's a gentleman will have his back to you. It's not very big for the multiple sclerosis thing, because I got the biggest one I could find that was free and I could use, and I put it on there. At the bottom it says June 2025. All the proceeds from that shirt, no matter when it's sold, whether it be this month, and it will be on there, and it will always be on there. Whenever it gets sold, we automatically on the 3rd of the next month. I run my charities from the 3rd to the 3rd, because that's when I get my Social Security. When I get my Social Security, any profit that would have been made from T-shirt sales will get put into the charity on stream, and then we'll switch to the new charity. I don't know what July's is going to be. I normally do if there's like a month, like November is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. I do that. Uh, February in March is like you can do the March of Dimes. I do the March of Dimes, or I'll do like January is the Heart Association. I do the Heart Association anytime there's not another one, or multiple sclerosis, or children's children's cancer, because the reason I started doing this was because my my second cousin, who's 13 years old, died from osteocarcinoma about 4 years ago when I first got started. So, I wanted to be able to give back, because not being able to do anything because I'm poor and on disability myself, I wanted to do something to give back. I put a number on there. If you look at it, when you go in there, it'll say $0 of 500. The 500 is not a goal. It's basically you have to set a goal when you set up a charity. In this, I don't care if you give a quarter. I don't care if you give a dime. I don't care if you give a penny. Everything counts, because a lot of people don't understand. Like for me, if it wasn't for the American Heart Association, I probably wouldn't be here today, because 4 years ago, 14 years ago, I found out I had a heart condition. I had what was called congestive heart failure. Basically what that is you have a lot of liquid around your heart, and the bottom half of your heart becomes extended and oversized. And until I got the defibrillator put in, which was thanks to the research that the American Heart Association does, I would not have been, they probably wouldn't have known to do that. And I don't, the only thing that can fix my heart would be a complete transplant, and I'm not ever going to do that, because I've lived, to be honest, I've lived a pretty damn good life, even though I've struggled. I've done a lot of things that a lot of people haven't got to do. I've seen a lot of things that a lot of people haven't got to do. So I do what I got to do, and I try to help others as best I can. There'll be a T-shirt up probably. I might even do that this afternoon, since I've been saying I was going to do it for like a month, and I keep forgetting to do it. So I might even do the Heart Association one again. But if you want, some people, they don't just like to give to charities. They like to have something involved. Let me see who this is. Oh, look, potential spam. Ain't that perfect? Let me turn that down now, since I don't want to hear that on the stream. So I try to do that. I don't ask for charity. You don't have to give to the donations. If you do, it's easy to do. You come on the screen. When you come onto the channel, it's going to give you that little box that says charity. You click on that. You go to the charity window, and it will automatically send your donation into the charity that's being used. No, Twitch doesn't take anything from it. I don't have to handle it. It automatically puts the donation into my running account, and then it does the donation for you. I say in advance, thank you for anybody that does that, because, like I said, I do them all year long. I will be celebrating the start of my 5th year as an affiliate in January. I've probably raised close to $1,000 for the different charities. I don't know, because I don't keep track of them. I just do them, and I understand. It's just like I don't ask for subs. I don't ask for donations. I plenty of reasons to get a donation. If people want to help me get my stream better, you can hit the exclamation point donations. It'll take you to the donation link. You can sub if you want. I appreciate Amy sub this morning with a Prime, and I'm grateful for that. It helps us out. If you have a Prime sub, don't be afraid to use them, because it's Jeff Bezos' money, and it's free. We get one free every month for your subscription to Prime. So use them, because you get the same benefits. You get no ads, and you help out your streamer. So it's cool. But I don't ask for those more than once a show, because I understand. I get the fact that it's hard for people to do that sometimes, especially in the world today. It's not the greatest economy all over the world. So, hey, if you can, I appreciate it. I will praise you. I will say good things about you. I will love you to death forever. But it's one of those things where I don't worry about it, because I understand, and I do all of my stuff off of ads. So yeah, it's one of those things where I don't like, the one thing I don't like about streaming, and I don't like about watching other people. And it's none of the people that I watch now. There's not absolutely no one that I've seen in. Actually, I've never seen anybody in LSW do any of that at all. I think I might be one of the only ones that mentions it. Honestly, I think I see people mention it in passing once in a while. But hey, I get it, man. You ain't got to do that. Hell, you can have a random player if you want. I appreciate that though, man. I really do. Those come in handy because I don't, like I said, I don't worry about donations and stuff like that. I'm going to eventually put up a list of what I want for if I do get the donations. Everything I make, I try to put back into my stream. As everybody in LSW knows, I'm on a one computer system, and I definitely need a new system. We're working on that. I need a new camera because this camera will die on me half the time. I need a new game. What's up, Lucas, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I support Sutton United and Manchester United, and in England, I'm from America, so I support the closest team to me, which is in the MLS is the Columbus. I can't even think of the name of them. The Crew, the Columbus Crew, and I support a team from Pittsburgh called the Pittsburgh Riverhounds. The team I'm running right now in this sim is the Shire Academics. They're in the 10th level of the English Premier, or the English Pyramid. We are in the Northern Counties East League Division 1. We're currently in 5th place, and we are on a 1-game winning streak. Woohoo! How are you doing today, man? Oh, I know who Bolton are. Yeah, I've actually I have actually in a couple of times online actually had Bolton as a team. I do a lot. I've only just started doing this in May. I've been streaming for almost 5 years, but I had some issues for health, and I was most of the time playing on my computer on my PS4, playing Elder Scrolls Online because I didn't have a computer that could do what I wanted to do. And things changed, but now we're kind of in a spot where I have one computer. The game runs slow because I'm on one computer running both the game and OBS, and that's not the most ideal setup, but at least it works. And so we're having fun with this. I kind of like Bolton every once in a while. They don't do too bad. I don't need that one either. Don't want the teams of the week, guys. Don't give me teams of the week. Yeah, Bolton's an alright team. Are they still in the Premier, or are they in the Championship now? I've kind of lost track with the real world. I don't pay enough attention to it. I should pay more attention, but I don't. But yeah, we have a good time doing this. We're gonna have as much fun as we can. Oh, they're down in League One. Okay. I thought they were higher than that, but that's all right because my team, for some reason, in 2023 started in League Two, and now we're back down in the National, in the Vanarama, and I'm sitting there going, damn it! I wish I would have been doing this a month earlier because, like I said, I've been a supporter of Sutton United, basically because of my last name, my birth name. I was born a Sutton, and I've always liked teams. I kind of got into Sutton United when I first started watching. Because I'm from the States, we didn't have soccer or football for long. I mean, we've only been watching a majority of the football, world football, for the last 5 or 6 years in the capacity we can now. Before that, it wasn't as prolific because we just didn't have it, and it was one of those things that you had to, like, when I first started, when you first got cable in the 80s. The teams that were available for us to watch were normally either Manchester United. We might get a Chelsea game once in a while, but for whatever reason, the Italian league, the Serie A, was the teams that we got to watch. And I first started watching it on a serious level when Ronaldo played for. I always call him the original Ronaldo because he was the one that was the first Ronaldo, and he was just unbelievable when he was young and played for Inter, he was a crazy. I seen him do some of the craziest shit I've ever seen, even to today. But I started watching Manchester United when David Beckham was there, and right when Alex Ferguson started to get them into winning. And you know what? I think he would have been better than him, but with his health issues and his partying, he just kind of ruined himself. I love Cristiano Ronaldo. I think he's a great player. I have to say he's probably the best player right now. Of course, is Messi. Even though he's old, he's still one of the greatest players of all time, and he always will be. But see, I'm old enough. I'm 57 years old. So for like the first 30 years of my life, or 20 years of my life, we didn't really know what soccer was except for the beginnings of MLS, and that was basically it. It wasn't a thing here until there was a show on one of our TV channels called Wide World of Sports back in the 70s and 80s, and they would show matches. So no, unfortunately, I've never been to a professional football, American football. I've never been to an MLS game. I've never been to England to come to a original, back to the day and see that kind of stuff. But the closest I've been is I watched my grandson, who would have been a very good soccer player. About 3 years ago, he played, and my daughter broadcasted on Facebook Live, and I got to see him play. So I've never had the opportunity. I've been to many baseball games. I've been to probably 10 baseball games in my lifetime, but it's probably been 30 years since I've been to one. Matter of fact, the last game I was at was Kirby Puckett, who played for the Minnesota Twins, was his last year he played in Cleveland. So, dude, I can tell you right now, I'm from Ohio, so my history goes back to England, and I have relatives from England and Scotland and Wales and Ireland, and I would love to come over and visit and go see those places where they're from, and visit the graveyards or the cemeteries where they're at, and see that, because I'm big time into that. But I've often said, even if I was to come over there, I'd never want to leave, because literally I'm on disability because I have a heart condition. I would do nothing but go visit friends. Once I got done visiting friends and stuff, I'd go watch football and the pub. That would be it, all day, all the time. You know what? Of the leagues, the hardest two leagues to get out of, I think, in the English pyramid is the Vanarama National and League and the Championship, because you only have a certain number of players, teams that get to go up, and the glut of talent, especially in the Championship. Getting into the Championship isn't hard to do. I mean, I've seen where I've taken the teams before, where I've played it to that before it crashed on me, where I've gotten into the north south, steamed up to the Vanarama North, and it's been 7 seasons trying to get out of it because of the glut of people there. Always ending in the playoffs and always getting beaten in the championship in the playoff final or in the first round. And then when I finally won the league, got through League 2, League 1 real easy, got into the championship and got sent back down a couple times, because the difference in level is crazy between the Vanarama North, or the Vanarama National, and League 2 isn't that big a deal. League 1, League 2 is not that big a deal. But when you go from League 1 to Championship, because you have at least 3 Premier League teams that come down every year, it can be a major trouble to try to get out of the Championship. But we're going to do it. We're going to get there with academics, because that's what I said. I demand that we get there. One of the things that I love about this game, and makes this one of my favorite games of all time, and I play it like, if I'm up for 18 hours a day, I'm probably playing this game 17 of them, unless there's something to do outside the house, because I just love the way this game is. I like that it's so realistic that it's not even funny. It's so realistic that real teams use it to help them run their teams in some cases. So it's one of those things. I've probably been a fan of Sutton United for 30 years, maybe 40. I've liked them from the late 80s, so it's been over 40 years, or about 40 years, that I've liked them. I would like to see them one day make it to the Premier League. I doubt I ever will. But it's one of those things. It's kind of like when you're a fan of a team like that. It's like being a fan of a Cleveland Browns. You can love them to death, but they're never going to win a Super Bowl, and they're hardly ever going to make the playoffs. So it's one of those things. I don't really think that there's an equivalency. I've had somebody ask me that once, what I thought the equivalency was between English football and American football and the Super Bowl. I said, I don't really think that there's, maybe the FA Cup final would be the equivalency of our Super Bowl, because it's important, but it's not as important as the Champions League. Hell, even the UEFA, the European Championship is more important than. I mean, the Premier League, winning the Premier League is like the top league in the world. I think they say right now that it's the top league in the world. Although, all the big leagues like Spain, and Italy and France and Portugal and Germany, those are all great leagues. Now, I kind of agree with you on that. I mean, because, the biggest problem we have is that whereas teams in other, like the world football, England, any other country, they look at sports different than what we do. It might, like I said, it might be, oh, it is what it is. To Americans, our like we're going to finally have a pro rel league in 2027, because the USL is finally going to add promotion and relegation to their system. It's the first time it's ever happened. You won't ever, I doubt very seriously we ever see it in MLS, because the MLS is a literally screwed up league. It costs you $5 million to get a team in the league, and you don't own your own players. The players, when they are signed, they sign a contract with the league, and the league puts them where they want to, basically. Oh, of course it is. And I mean, there are not very many American sports that are followed worldwide. I mean, the NBA might have a bigger following than NFL, because you actually have basketball leagues all over the world. And and baseball is the same way. America has Major League Baseball is a great national sport for us, but it's not, to me, it's not the biggest baseball organization in the world. You've got Japan's baseball, Korea's got baseball. I mean, everywhere in the world's got baseball. Brazil, all the South American places have baseball. The Dominican Republic, Haiti, all those places have baseball. Cuba, one of our biggest enemies, supposedly, when it comes to the political world, they have a baseball program that is one of the best things in the world. So, and that's because of the fact, like I said, that there are those many leagues everywhere. If you didn't have European basketball, if you didn't have, basketball in other countries, it would be just like baseball or just like football. It would be. I mean, there's no doubt about it. And the sad part is, our NBA sucks. It's the worst league in the world, because it is not bad. To me, I played basketball through high school. I played some semi-pro in after that, and I do not watch the NBA. I think LeBron James is the biggest jackass in the world. He's not a good player. He's not top 5. The best player in the world I got to see play from the time he was in college until he finally retired, and that's Michael Jordan. There's nobody that will ever be as good as, or close to as good as Michael Jordan. The closest to Michael Jordan was Kobe. LeBron, he can't hold anybody's jockstrap, because honestly, if he played in the era that Jordan played in, he wouldn't have played for more than 2 years, because he's a weak piece of crap. He played 20 some years. Who cares? He's going to play past his 40s. I think that's a mistake. The Lakers should get rid of him. If I was the Lakers, he'd be gone. He would never play for if I was the NBA, he'd never play for another team. He's done more to hurt the NBA. He's done more in his career to hurt the NBA than Jordan and anybody that before him did to make the NBA better. Because the NBA is a joke now. At least that's my opinion. Got to paraphrase that because there might be people who disagree with me, and you're allowed to disagree with me. I don't care, but I don't watch I don't watch football anymore. I haven't watched the NBA. I bet you I haven't watched the NBA in 25 years. Oh man, yeah, it's kind of weird because in our country, in America, our uh, our our sports works where it's all about it's more about the owners than anything else. And yeah, don't get me wrong, I know there's owners like the Glaziers and that in European football, but there are no owners in England or any other country that has control over their destiny like they do in the NFL. Because you will never see an NFL league where there's promotion and relegation. You will never see that in Major League Baseball. You will never see that in the NBA, and you will never see that in the NHL because the billionaires that own those teams would never see their team get dropped below the top level. Like I said, the USL is going to be the first league ever in America to have promotion and relegation. And the reason it's not starting next year is they have to they're forming a new division just so they can do it, which is going to be awesome. Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, and like I said, the difference is, no matter what happens, if Manchester United could be owned by a Saudi oil tycoon, and if the team doesn't win and gets demoted, they get demoted. There's no choice in it. They don't get to complain and say, "Oh no, we can't go down because we're rich." Doesn't matter. You go down because you lost. In America, if you try to convince somebody like the owner of the Browns that they finished dead last in the league and they had to drop into a lower league, oh my God, there'd be a war. Let's just put it this way: our leagues would shut down. The owners would literally shut down before they'd allow that to happen. And it just is so crazily weird to me. But then again, like I said, I would love to come and visit over in Europe, but the chances of that ever happening are slim and none because I just don't have the energy anymore. Woohoo! We set a record for our team almost. We got how many we got? We got 61. We had one more tie or one more win. We have broken our own team record for points. Yay! We're moving right up here. Hee hee. Well, no problem. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. I hope everything is good for you. I'm glad to see you. You know what? I was going to come to your stream the other day and I was sleeping. I was so out of it. I haven't been feeling well. I mean, bad. So bad. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, but that was a normal doctor's appointment. But I have felt so bad that I haven't even been able to do my. I haven't been able to go to. Yeah, and this is not something that's normal. This is kind of like there's something that's definitely not right, and I don't know what it is, and it's kind of got me worried. So tomorrow's going to be a weird day. Dude, don't worry about it, man. I told you, you get too upset, Mr. DJ. You're cool, dude. I don't mind if you just hang out and do whatever you got to do, man. I know, me too. I always think of you and the fellas and everybody. I try to get there, but man, I've just been this heat. Well, the heat started kicking my ass. First of all, I've been streaming every other day because the heat's just been kicking me. But a couple days ago, like yesterday, I woke up at 5 in the morning, 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning, 11:30 in the morning, and then 5:30 at night, and I was just like, "What the hell is going on?" And it's been some some physical things that my body's been doing. That no, it's not that. There's other things that kind of got me worried that could be caused by the medicine, but then this has never happened with the medicine I'm on, and I got no new pills, so it may be something else. And we're gonna find out because I'm gonna end up. I was supposed to have blood work done for tomorrow, but it's been too hot for me to get to the blood work because my dad can't take me because he's got respiratory issues, and if he goes out in it, it could kill him, and I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to go in the morning, and I'm going to see him about this issue. And if he wants to still do it, I'll do the I won't eat nothing. It's a 10 o'clock appointment, so I'll fast after midnight and then do the blood work in the morning. So yeah, that's the thing. It's like I said, it's one of those things that I don't have a clue what the hell is going on, and it really, really, really bothers me because I'm not used to that. And it's not like I feel. It doesn't like it's not like I feel any kind of different pains or anything. It's just a weird thing that's been happening for about a week, and it's kind of got me a little worried. But we'll figure it out. Woohoo! I'm getting all my boys to come play for me next year. Yeah, baby. Oh, just take the praise and be happy. What is wrong with you people? I swear these guys are getting on my nerves. Every single one of these guys is somebody I just re-signed. Look at that. They're all getting happy now. They're so happy together. I should never sing again. Come on, Fleming. What are you doing? Man, we were cruising the other direction. Y'all gotta go full around and take me down again. What's up with that? Do 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 do. I got this. Oh my God! How do I have that song stuck in my head? Why is that song stuck in my head? We should be happy together, but damn, man, got to be in my head like that. Yeah. So tomorrow, according to what's going on, it'll be probably 11 o'clock or 11:30 before I get started. Um, Only because I got a doctor's appointment, and we'll take a little bit of time because being that it's a 10 o'clock in the morning meeting appointment, it means it won't be a 10 o'clock appointment. I'll get in at 10 o'clock and probably be there till like a quarter till 11. But with the issue that's going on, it might require more than that. So I don't know for a fact when I'll be able to stream tomorrow. And it might be something that may not be able to stream tomorrow, but I won't know until tomorrow. So come on, let's get this game over with here. Did we beat these guys? Yeah, we beat these guys last time. Armthorpe Welfare. They are 10th. We are 5th. They can't catch us, but they could hurt our chances here. So we got to get this win. Let's go, boys. The 28th of February. Yeah, my daughter and son-in-law got married on Leap Day. So they kind of, she kind of, I told him, I was messing with him one day, and I said, dude, I said, how you let her talk you into getting married on Leap Day? I said, now she's going to get two anniversary days for 3 years, and then the regular one on the 4th. And he says, yeah, I know. He said, it doesn't matter. They have their anniversary kind of on the 28th and the 1st, except for on leap year when it's actually on the 29th, which is cool. Easy to remember it that way. Oh, come on, eyes. Yeah, we got so many things that we want to do. So many things we want to do. But yeah, we're going to we won't be playing ESO tonight, not on stream anyway, because tonight is Collision. We had Dynamite last night. Collision's on a special night this week because NASCAR is on Saturday. They have a prime time NASCAR race. Not a big racing fan. I stopped watching racing when Dale Earnhardt died. I watched that race live, and I used to watch the races for the crashes. Kind of a morbid thing to say, but I used to until that day, and I've not watched it since. My baby boy. What's up, Mr. Fool? Hey. What are you doing there, silly man? Y'all relaxed to death. I can't believe he ain't moving any more than he always normally. Normally when I start messing with him, he starts looking at me, or he's like out. Oh, there you go. You finally moved your head, huh? Hi, big guy. You a little warm there, buddy? I know it's hot. Can't do much about that, kid. I shut the window again. I had to. The fans are going. I know, I know. Air conditioner's going as best we can do. We can't do much else. Rah, 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 rah. Don't you start biting. No bites. No bites, my boy. I hate games on the last day of the month because in the game the last day of the month is always the slowest day of the month because it has extra stuff to do like figuring out the grades for your month and different awards that go out and it's for all the leagues that are open and it takes a little bit longer. But when there's a game, it seems to take forever. Yeah, I did that simulation last night. I think it was about an hour and 15 minutes. We didn't do bad. We were supposed to finish mid-table at the prediction at the beginning of the year, and we ended up fourth with Sheffield. Um, it's going to be an interesting thing to see what happens because it's just I have never had any luck with that team. I normally get fired in the first two seasons with that team. I've played them before, and I've never done well. And I kind of was thinking about it last night. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to go down at least like Sheffield's the oldest team, and then there's a couple other teams that are in there, and I'm going to try to have open to the second team because the way I figured is the whole object of that YouTube video series is going to be to do what I'm doing here, but without all the in between. We're going to try to take Sheffield FC from the they're in the Division One, so they're like two levels or a level below. They've never been higher than that. They're like seventh or eighth or ninth level, somewhere in there. I can't remember now which one they're in, but they've never been above that. They've never been. I think they won the FA base once, and they've won a couple like League 8 and League 9 once, but they've never been higher than that. So we're going to try to take them up to the top, but we're not going to keep staying on that team if we get fired. What we're going to end up doing is if we end up losing our job at that team, we're going to move to the next team and try to get them, and we'll come back to them at the end. So we'll see what happens. But it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a lot of fun. It'll be done in it'll probably be done in 3-season videos of 3 seasons each, which will probably take me at least 4.5 hours. I'm sorry, yeah, 4.5 hours to do the video or to do the leagues. Then it's the getting from one point to the next in the video, and then getting from here to there in the video. It'll end up where we'll play through the preseason to September 1st. Then because that's the normal end of the first transfer window, then we'll fast it all the way till like May 5th or till May 31st, and then we'll do a little bit on that. Then we'll play to the first beginning of the preseason, and then we'll do the transfer, and that's how we're going to run them. But we'll do it in the year-long part of it, which is the hour and a half. Will take. So there's going to be some time in it. It's just going to be one of those things where I have never edited before, so me learning to do editing is going to be fun. It's not going to be where I'm going to be able to do without editing. It's just going to have editing done to it. There's just going to be no way I can do it without editing. There's just that's not going to work the way I want it to. So we're going to end up, with what we have. I think it'll be fun. I'm not even nowhere near being in any position on YouTube to do anything, but we're getting there. We will eventually get there. I've accomplished one of the main things I wanted to do with my streaming career. The only thing I got left to do now is become a partner, and that's a way off. But that's the only thing I got left to do is get the average viewers up. But that's a long way to go. I'm at like 3.5 to 4 average viewers, and you got to get to 75 in 3 months in a row. So that's going to be a thing to work on. But we'll see what happens. We're getting there. We're doing what we do. Oh man, Evans, what are you doing? And why am I missing another player? Oh, I know why. Elums, and I guarantee it's a defender, isn't it? Nope, it's a midfielder actually. Get back over there, you bonehead. I need a midfielder. Who am I going to put in there? Oh, wait a minute. Why is Kane not in here? Oh my, that's not a good thing. He is now. He cannot play that position, can he? No, he cannot. That kind of sucks because he's tied for the lead in scoring. But I can't put him in there because that sucks to ass. That sucks so badly. When I'm not using my three strikers formation, he doesn't get to participate. He'll be a substitute. I don't know why he wasn't a substitute before. I screwed that all up, but that's okay. We'll fix it now. We got 7 games to go. 7 in March, probably 3 in March, or 4 in March and 3 in April, most likely. And hopefully we'll have games to play in May. That's when the playoffs will happen. Hopefully. Of course, they're on a 3-2-0 run, and we're on a 1-1-3 run. That's just wonderful. All right, boys, let's do this. Give me some goals here. Yeah, we definitely need a. Hey, we get the handshake again. Here we go. We're in our reds. We're playing away. We beat this team pretty handily the last time. We need to do it again today. We need to do exactly what we did the last time, except not give up a goal. Dumb play. Dumb pass, man. Come on. Oh, I forgot I did that. I was thinking I always use it. Never mind. Oh, boy. So close. All right, bud. You got to move. I got to move my leg. Come on. Watch out. I got to put my leg down. Come on. You can come up here. You can come up here better. You got to stay out of my way there, homeboy. I can't see. I can't do that all day. You're crushing my leg, man. You hurting me. You hurt me, little monkey. Monkey boy. Monkey boy.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Into the channel.
He's on TV.
He's lost the ball
Hey,
there.
man. I should have opened the curtains up better so there'd been more light, but I just didn't feel like doing it this morning. Hey, do me a favor. Come over here and open 2 of those bars in the upper part of that, like turn them up so I get more light. I don't want the light on. Dude, I don't feel well as it is. Not that. Oh, I guess that'll work. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Perfect. Thank you. There he is. That's a Mr. Gray. I see Mr. Gray.
Timely intervention.
No problem, dude.
Support to arrive.
I have no problem with that. Y'all do what you got to do. As long as you're here, I don't care. You can sit here all day long and do whatever you got to do. As long as you're in the chat, you're good. I know. No, it ain't gonna happen. You're done. My ankle. Ray just crushed my ankle. Oh, Mr. Crazy baby. Crazy baby. Crazy baby.
Back on the ball again.
My little crazy.
And he heaves it
Ray.
forward.
Let's go, fellas. Come on now.
Good win of the ball.
Nice.
There's the
Nice.
whistle. Goes wandering offside.
He wasn't offside. I don't know what that call was, but okay.
Decent ball. Early ball. Played early.
Oh, come on, baby. There you go, Bumbo. Whoa. Oh, come on, man.
Defending there.
Why did you shoot that like that, dude? That's not cool.
Decisive action
Yeah,
by
what
the
the hell are you
goalkeeper.
thinking, dude? You had a one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Son of a beast,
Needs
man.
support.
I hate when they do that.
Clever pass. Largely untroubled. Well played.
Nice pass, wrong guy.
He'll
Yeah,
try
the
to
guy
keep
in the
this
middle was
alive.
open. You shot that wrong. You did it wrong. It'll cost you, though.
Where could this lead? A searching ball. Has been called
Thank you for
offside.
blowing the whistle.
Whistle goes.
Good call. Hello, yo. What you doing? What you guys doing down there? Shoot, I ain't even drank any of that yet. How?
Heave to the back post. Good save. He got a decent fist. Fight and tussle for possession.
Y'all kind of sort of got it out of
Good
there.
reason for optimism here. Clubbed clear.
Oh, That was good. Okay, I don't think you'll see them do that again.
Heave to the back
Last time they hit it off the post, they called it out of bounds.
Finish lacking in intent.
Sorry, Menard, you're not getting that one, buddy. Let's go!
Clubbed clear. Good win of the ball. Timely intervention. Ball driven towards the far post. Snatched
Get
away.
there. Damn it.
And
Corner.
they've been given a corner.
Corner. Corners are us. Come on, baby. Come here, buddy. Come on. Here. Come here.
Hoisted towards the area.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Hi, big guy. Oh, my big boy's coming. Hi, Mr. Midnight. The Midnight's here now. Hi, buddy.
Tries to get some whip on it. Oh, what a goal!
Matty Brown got his first goal.
Stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
We got some players at this game, or what?
Relief.
Viewers at this game.
Finally, his first in new colours.
It's only a second game. Nicely done. That was beautiful.
That is absolutely glorious.
That was beautiful. Nicely done, Mr. Brown. I appreciate you being on my team now. Shit. That was a good pickup. Late season, too.
Forward. All the way back, and they start again.
Good job, baby. Good job.
Now then,
Offside.
there's the whistle.
Thank you. You got to blow that whistle sooner than that.
Must have been offside.
But you ain't paying attention to either the referee is blind as a bat and never sees a flag go up in time, or the side judges just don't have a clue.
What can they make of it?
Yeah, I like this. I wish I could take credit for this
Has he picked him out?
tactic, but I
Clever
can't
pass. Excellent challenge.
because I didn't invent this one, but I do
Where could
use
this
it.
lead? Disappointing in the end there.
Lothar, what are you doing, man? You don't do
Goes
that.
Sliding in. And it wasn't far away.
Oh, too bad. He missed. Yeah, I wish I could take credit for this tactic, but this tactic goes to a gentleman named Stinger.
Get on the front foot.
Stinger. If you don't know who Stinger is, he does a lot of. He's a YouTuber that does a lot
Here's it
of
now.
work on
Clever pass.
different tactics, and
Sends
he's
it
great. He
crossfield.
does great. He does great stuff with him. This is one that he invented. It's a 5 at the back. It's a 3-2. It's a 5-3-2 basically, or something like
Bounce
that.
it into space.
But
Well read.
nice pass. Too bad he didn't get over there, Bondo.
With a
But
sensible
yeah, I
snatched
follow a lot of
away.
those guys that are on there on
Beautifully
YouTube.
executed.
Oh, here we go again. Another guy. Come on, Marsh, you got this, baby. You hit the hat trick last time. Nice shot. Nice try. Beautiful. Tom FM worked the space. Second yellow card. Omega Luke and his father.
In towards the centre. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Dr. Benji.
Keeper sends it forward.
I think it said Tom FM, but it's not Tom FM. Robbo. Bunch of people on YouTube that do these kind of, they do the rebuilds and stuff, and they're great to watch.
Pure contact.
There it is. That's it. That's a goal.
Good intervention.
Oh my God, that was
Corner it
lucky.
is then.
Nicely done on defense. He got back just in time because that should have been a goal. Should have been a goal.
Place it into the box.
Ah,
Knocks it away.
let's
In
go,
space.
baby.
Hit long and direct.
On lose again. No. Oh, beautiful shot, baby.
The whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the
There you
players
go.
should feed off now.
That's what you're supposed to do. I would, if it had been me, though, I'd been looking to get that assist because all he had to do was tip it. It was over. It was 2-on-1. There was no way they were stopping him. No way they were getting him either. He was getting it, or my boy coming up beside him was. That was a beautiful play. A beautiful play. Nicely done, boys. Nice steal.
He'll try to keep this alive. Early ball. Can take it up. Smoothly does it. Good link-up play there. Fragility
They're starting to feel
creeping into their
themselves
game.
now. I think we finally got that streak broke. Maybe. Man, we got 55%. Oh my God, how did we do that?
Looking for options on the left.
We never had
But
possession
pure
for long.
contact.
Oh, come on, baby. You got this, Bondo. You are being the man
He's
today.
escaped his man. Heave to the back post.
Oh,
Launching forward.
what the hell was that,
Cuts it
dude?
out. There's the whistle. Flags
Okay.
up. He
I
must have been
can't argue
offside.
with him. I didn't see if he was offside, but I don't think he was. I can't believe we got possession that long. What the hell I got on my arm?
And it wasn't far
Wow.
away.
That was crazy. Couple things I have yet to see in my game. I have not seen a bike. I've seen somebody take one once.
Ball driven towards
Haven't
the
seen a
far
bite.
post, snatched away.
Haven't seen anybody that's got the bending ability to make a goal from the corner kick, which
Nicely
happens in real
measured
life.
pass.
Yeah, the confidence we
Bondo,
can
man,
admire,
you had
the
him.
decision making
You had
we
him
can't.
open
He
in
learned
front of
from it.
goal, and you decided to take the shot. What are you doing? Haven't seen a goal from more than 3/4, like past the half goal.
Aimed in
Or
towards
half
the
line.
centre, capable of taking it.
You having fun with that little extra roll? I got a roll of toilet paper I was using to blow my nose, and there's like one flip left on it, and Mr. Gray decided he's going to play with it. I'm glad they play every once in a while. I don't have a lot of toys for them. Every time I get them toys, they either lose them or they do something with them because they disappear. Halftime. Look at that. Halftime, we are all us. With 10 shots on 4 on, they have 6 with 1. 1.25 XG, 3 shots off target to their 5, 1 clear cut chance, 53% possession. That's good. That is definitely good. And I got 3 guys with freaking yellow cards. Hey, they're enjoying this. We're going to have a good second half. Don't nobody get sent off. I will be mad. I have to punish you for more than just your pay.
Now,
Nice, 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 nice.
floated through. Snatched away.
Oh, he had the right thought there, though. Just he couldn't get the pass in. Damn, that would have been beautiful. That's a goal. They're easy. What you doing, Miss Lucky? No, Mr. Gray. Gray. What are you doing? Seriously, you're going to stalk her? I think you better stop. I hope she turns around and whips your butt.
Forward it goes. Goes sliding in. It is a corner.
Good play, fellas. Nice try. Let's do this. We got to get these goals, baby. Let's go. We need to do better than that.
Puts it into the middle. Cuts it out.
Oh, Mr. Brown, I wouldn't take you out, but you got a yellow card. You're getting tired, so you got to come out, buddy. Now, see, this is the thing that's kind of, if you have a player that plays a position but doesn't play the one you need him for, like for example, I know that Felix can't play Shadow Striker right now because he's not experienced at it. But when you bring them in as substitutes like this in a game, that helps them build knowledge for that position. And the more you do that, the more chance you have of building that player up. We have our solution to that when we get our youth intake here, and Mr. Quack becomes a player on our team, which will be fun. Why did you do that, Paige?
In a building phase.
Oh yeah, we're going the other way this time. I forgot. Good pass, dude. Impressive. All right, Mr. Luther, you're coming out too. Who we gonna put in there for you, Mr. Bangara?
Decisive action by the goalkeeper.
Bangura.
Fired deep towards the back post. Capable of taking it.
Nicely done, Lither. Way to go, Lither. Mr. Slither.
Clubbed clear.
He's a Litherland.
momentum. Clever pass. Has he picked him out?
He has. Page? No, Page. No. Come on, bro. That is not how you do this, man. That is not how you do this.
Takes the long option. Well read. Found his man. And look to build on. Timely intervention.
Nicely done. Now go. You got the frick. Oh, nice pass. Nice pass. Dumb shot. Let's go, baby. Get the pass in. What are you doing?
He's lost
Oh,
his
he'll
man.
take the shot. Oh, so close. That would have been beautiful. Yeah, I kind of altered my. Altered my second
That's good
thing by
vision.
adding in a place for
Has he
Mr.
picked
Page
him
to
out?
be in
Decent ball.
because he didn't have a spot, and I definitely need him in there.
Working
I
very
mean, he
hard
had
to
a
get wide
spot,
now.
but it wasn't going to work out the way I wanted it to. I had too many players in that spot.
Played
So-
in deep. Disappointing in the end there. Quite a tussle for possession.
Now, what's disappointing is they still have the ball in the box.
Terrific reactions.
That was disappointing. Come on, fellas, let's go. We must win this match.
Hoisted towards the area. Square from here. Has it out wide now.
Nice steal. Go, Bondo.
Good read. Needed to be.
Nice play there, fellas. Way to go.
Well read.
What are you doing?
Fiddles it away. Clubbed clear.
Nice.
Cuts it
Oh,
out.
man, I wish that
Idea.
player wouldn't have been there. That would have been fun to watch Bondo run up on that and see if he could have went the distance.
Needs support. Swept in and he heaves it forward. This is quite a run.
Go ahead, Marsh. You got him. You're faster than your guy.
Plays it backwards. Well played.
Oh, come on. We had the ball. Try to get ahead of yourselves. You can't make that pass.
Fired deep towards the back post. Timely intervention.
All right, boys. You got 16 minutes to go. Let's go.
Hoisted
16
towards
minutes
the
up
area.
2-0. Let's keep this shutout, shall we?
Capable of taking it.
Here we go. Ay.
Through. That's well read. And helps available out wide. And look to build on that.
Ah, damn it.
Back on the ball again.
Guys got to be better than
And
that.
look to
You
build
can't
on
let them
Build
catch you like
momentum.
that.
Good position.
Offside.
Chance here. Flags up.
Thank
He
you.
must have been offside.
You got to blow that whistle faster. Quit making my team panic and thinking they're going to
He's
give
on
up
the
a goal.
move. Well read. Bludgeoned forward.
You need to be over there, dude. You're in the way and I can't see. Hey, now what are you doing? Come on, you know better than that. You can't be over there. Lay down.
Fiddles it away.
I gotta switch these
Goes
out.
down that left-hand side.
Well,
Bludgeoned forward.
come here. Where's the
Get it
plug?
forward
Where's
quickly.
my plug? That's not the one I want. I want this plug.
And that relieves the pressure.
I'll be right. I'm just gonna be over here changing this phone around. Will you move? Oi. You're on my nerves, dude. You can't do that, Mr. Gray.
Plays it long. Now then.
You're in the way, you
And
monkey.
he's blown his whistle. Flags up. He must have been
I
offside.
didn't want to do that, but it did it anyway. Yeah, it'll be alright. Won't make that much noise. I need to have this so I can actually see what's going on, but
Brilliantly cut out.
Not see what's
Fiddles
going
it
on.
away. And look to build on that. Get it forward quickly.
ah,
Tries
that'll
running
work.
with the ball into the back post. Cuts it out. And they've been given a corner.
6 minutes, folks. 6 minutes, and we got this one with a shutout. Something we haven't done for a
Need
while.
to keep this away from the keeper.
Notre Dame playing a good game today.
Into the middle. Keeper sees it all the way.
Woo! Wow, that was close. That was one of those mistakes I'm waiting to see happen when we
Wide
had a
position.
chance at
So
it.
what next? Read needed to be. Gets his pass away. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Go, baby, shut out. Listen, I'm not going to keep telling you. Now stop, man. You can't be up there. There's no reason for you to be past this point.
Working
Okay?
very hard
The
to
air
get it
conditioner's
wide
not
now.
going to get you. It's
And
not going to
he's
help
blown
you
his
any to be
whistle.
over there.
He's wandering
You're not
offside.
allowed up there, man. Stop, please. You just sit right there so I can love on you. You goober. You goober.
Clubbed clear. Well read.
All right, let's go. Come on. Come on, Marsh. You got this, buddy.
Now, where's he looking?
We have not had a shot in the second
Well
half.
spotted. Played early.
We had 10 going in, 10-4, and we are still at 10-4.
Making himself an outlet there. Making himself an outlet there. All driven towards the far post. Supersees it all the way.
Man, I'm telling you, that's not good. We're
Measured
5
pass.
minutes away from finishing the game. We have not had a shot in the second half.
Just wouldn't be beaten. Deftly done. Decent ball. Sharp movement there. And look to build on that.
Yeah, they got lots of
Left
sharp
himself in need
movement
of
and
support.
nice movement, and they just ain't scoring. That dude's so far offside, it's not even funny. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. See, that's crazy. You better disallow that. Whatever, dude. Jesus Christ, he was offside by 50 yards. Good Lord, man, he's offside so far. There's no, but my goalkeeper was almost behind him. Damn, man, come on, that's terrible. There's 98 people at this one, but that's not our home game.
And he heaves it forward.
Harper, what are you doing, man? You're killing me over there.
And look to build on that.
Less than 2 minutes. Let's go.
And he's blown his whistle. He's been given
Who the hell was
offside.
offsides? Wow, see, that's what I'm talking about. This is crazy. 9 offside calls in this game.
And he heaves it forward. He's been given offside.
Wow. Wow. Thank you. Good job, fellas. Good job. That is terrible. We had 3 shots in the second half. 3. That's terrible, but we still won 2-0. We got a shutout. Got a clean sheet. Way to go, boys. About damn time. Nice to have a run of wins now for a change. Whoop, whoop. Oh, you act so persecuted. You can sit right up here in the arm and you'll be right in the fan. Why won't you do that? You want the air conditioner. Mister, get up. Get down, Mr. Midnight. Don't throw up on the couch, please. Get down. Get down. There you go. Not in my shoe. So keep it. You're all right. Stop. Hairball. I'm sorry about that, but he had a hairball going on there. I definitely didn't want that on my couch. Then he runs into the dining room and doesn't do shit. Good night. Poor kid. I gotta take him and get him checked up here soon. That will be one thing gotta be done this fall. Well, this is while we're in a commercial. We're in a commercial. I can't do that now. Mr. Gray, yay, 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 you're such a goofy kitty. Mr. Mr. Great. You're insane. Look at you acting all weird. What's the matter, buddy? Hey, come here. What? Get up here. Hey, come sit here. Come here. You can come sit right here and you'll get just as much air as you get. She's getting air because she's smart. She's on the end of the couch where the fan's hitting. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. What's the matter with you? Minnie. Midnight. Boy, I swear. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. I'm gonna check on this cat and then I'll be right back. I actually can't wait till I get everything separated again so I can get my stuff back the way it was. That's just kind of perfect what I wanted. I ended up having to change it again because of this shit. It just kills me. So we got 8 days till the next match, but we're gonna keep on trucking. We need to get there. Baffin Milton Rovers, Cambridge University Press. Far enough. Lay down right there. There you go. Now you're in your spot. You know what? You can, but I'm not going to do it with you, buddy. Woo, Sutton Coldfield. Their coach is available. Ooh, that would be good. I would not take it right now, but yeah, we stay in fourth now. We're 7 points back, so we're pretty much going to stay in fourth, fourth or fifth. I don't think we can catch up. I mean, we could catch up. Doesn't really matter. We're in the playoffs. As it stands right now, if we were to win, if this was the last game of the season, we would be playing Beverly Town most likely in the playoffs for a chance to move up. Diogo. New contract, yeah. Oh, you shouldn't have been offsides and you wouldn't have had to just say disallowed goal. Dude, you were so far offside you camped in there. Give it up. Don't do it. I don't do it. I'm not going to talk about it. They always ask you that. What do you think about the referee situation? I can't say what I really feel because if I say what I really feel, they get me banned. Right now we're winning. We got 6 games left. We're still winning. I'd like to go out with the last 6 games, 7, 8 games in a row. But we do have one major issue. We have to play Maltby Main. Maltby Main is going to be a pain. No pun intended. No rhymes remain. Because they beat the heck out of us the last time. It'd be nice if we can get a different one this time. But I like this. Kind of like this formation with that winger out there that we don't really need. We are 52,000 in the hole. Defensive team is the Luke Dennis. Work performing defensive team is Rutherford United. And we got, let's see, we got one, two, three, four, five. We played 5 games of our 6. What? That can't be. There's no way. That wasn't what I wanted anyway. Oh, we have more games than I thought we did then. How many games do we have left? There's no way we have that many. We had 8 games left. That don't make any sense. Okay, that's our 30. Okay, maybe I was riding wrong. That was my. I was going to 42 instead of 44. My fault. So we got 8 games left, and our last 2 games. This is good. We can win every game. 2, 4, 5 in a row. That put us 7 in a row, and we'll probably end up. We got destroyed by them the first time. Well, we didn't get destroyed, but we lost 3-1, which is pretty much a destruction. Okay, we got 8 games left. Not bad, man. We should have about a week till we get Mr. Quack in the game. That's what I'm thinking. That'll be very interesting. I guarantee you, as soon as we create him, give him a contract before he even gets to play, I'll have somebody wanting to sign him. Guaranteed. My lucky luck. What you doing, lovey? Okay, baby, what's the matter? You look so lost. Come here. You come over here now. He's over there. He's over there. You are sitting right there. You can come see me. Come on, baby. And that was probably my second favorite thing I ever did for a living. Well, it wasn't really for a living. It was for college, but I guess it was for a little bit. Was a DJ at a radio station. A real old-fashioned 1986 style radio station. Kyle's back. Oh, cool. That poses a problem. He's been playing, right? No, he hasn't. Oh, that poses another problem. See, now I got too many players and not enough places to put them. He was out for a long time. $17, $15, $16 on the bench, $10 on the bench, $9 not even playing. Ugh, that kind of sucks. I'm not going to try to sign him yet. I ain't got extra money. I don't have it. I wish I did, but I don't. So we got to wait. We still got a game in hand, so one of these games is going to be a made-up game. I don't know when we're going to get it. But we got 7 days till the next match, so we're going to keep hustling. Hustle, hustle, hustle. We've got to hustle. We got to make it to there. 19-7-9, or 19-7-10. That's not bad. We're still only 6 wins from the top, but if they lost all 10, they'd still be. If they lost the next 6 matches and we won the next 6 matches, we would still be 1 point behind them. That would give us 18 points. Would have put us at no. Actually, that don't make any sense. That's because we got a game in hand. That would put us up by a point. 6 times 3 is 18. That would put us up by a lot of points. That don't make any sense to me. That's not right. That shouldn't be. Something's wrong there. Got 81 goals for and 13 goals against. That's fucking or difference. We got 94 for, 81 against. Best for, worst away against. Yep. Nope. No. Rutherford's worst. Second most. That's crazy. We definitely need 6 more goals to reach 100. No, yeah. We won. If we won, I was looking at the wrong score. If we won the next 6, we'd be 1 point behind Maltby Maine, and then we play them. It'd bring back shades of 2 years ago, when we had the last game of the first season. Bringing back shades of the first season. There's an opportunity if we could just keep winning, and we could end up being in that same situation, but reversed. Instead of us being up and needing a win, we could be having to play. Oh, that's crazy. But that's what makes football so much fun. Barsley Celtic Juniors. Yes, we are doing not too bad. Not as good as I wanted to be. We were predicted to be number 1 this season. We're not going to quite make it there. That's just the way the cookie crumbles this time. Yet, we still have a position. We're still in a position to make it to the next league by winning the playoff. Next match is a home game. Playing. This is a team that's on a 10-game winning streak or unbeaten streak. We need to win. I got that stupid song in my head. Damn it. I'm gonna have to mute. I'm gonna have to mute every stream because that song is stuck in my head now. It's driving me crazy. All I want is somewhere to rest my head. It's stuck in my head. God damn it. Ah! Mm-hmm. 6 days in rolling. Patriotos FC offer Angarita contract. Damn. Barrio signed a 4-year contract with LA Galaxy. You go, Barrio. Barrio. So we got right now. We got the Galaxy in first. They're up by 4 points. We got Man City in first over Brighton. They're only down by 3. But they got a game in hand. Man City's got a game in hand. Atletico Paranesi. They haven't started yet. That'll start soon. Al-Ittihad is in first. They are up by 6 with a game with the Al Hilal got a game in hand. Brazil Rio de Janeiro State Championship. Botafogo in first by 3 points. Over Flamengo and in the Brazilian Gacho State Championship Internacional Grêmio, Caxias do Sul, and Juventude are all qualified. I like it. I like it a lot. That's kind of cool to see that. We did tie this team the last time. A 2-2 tie. We need to make sure that does not happen this time. Hi, baby mamas. That's not the mamas. Hi, honey. What are you doing? Lovey. Oh, no, wait. That's Lucky. I don't know which one it is. They look so much alike. The difference is Mama's is a little bit smaller, and she doesn't have this peach band through her skin like this. Hi, Luck. That's the appearance of the lucky one. You're okay, honey. You're all right, babies. I got you. I got you, girly girl. My little love. Baby boy. Oh, come on now, watch that. That's the one thing you can't do right now, kid. No claws. Oh, here we go. She's stuck on my finger. The quackster still. We're getting closer, man. Getting closer to your induction. Shouldn't be too much longer, hopefully. After the next game, maybe. You're killing me with them claws, baby girl. You don't need those claws, you know. Come here. Hi. Oh, so pretty. She's so pretty. She's my love. She's my little lady. I'm going to see a lot of teams getting looked at now, and I can't believe they didn't shut us down for a. I can't believe it. I do not believe they're gonna. It's gonna be end of this month. I know it is. I know it is. It's gonna be so weird. I really don't want to stay in this league. We really need to win this tournament, guys. We need to get our asses in gear and win this thing so we don't have to stay in the same league again. That's not supposed to happen until we get to the Vanarama National. Definitely going to need some improvements. Getting Quack on our team will be a big improvement. That will be a huge improvement. Just because we're going to have a player between 100 and 150 on the thing. The problem with that, like I said, the problem is as soon as we put him in there, I know exactly what's going to happen. We won't make it through half the season and there'll be teams wanting to sign him. Even though he's 60. Ow! Oh, that hurt. You little brat. Why you do that? Oh, she bite me in the knee. Oh, them are some sharp claws, you craziness. All for no reason. I didn't do nothing to you. I have so many scratches on my body. It looks like I've been in a knife fight. You know, y'all can have him if you want. I don't need him. He's not going to help my team. He's not good enough to help my team, and I'm probably going to let him go. So y'all might keep him if you want. He's not worth anything, so what do I care? You know what I mean? That might have just done the trick. See, that's what they ain't got no money for recruiting. We're gonna hope they can change that. I gotta stop putting so many people on the short list. Because the more people you put on the short list, the more people they do, and the less money you get. You happy now, kid? Midnight. 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 It's ignoring the shit out of me. Oh, that'll do the trick. Whoa. Move them things around a little bit and let's go. I'm just gonna have to mute her. Whenever I'm watching Revy, if she's playing that damn game, I'm gonna have to mute her. Either that or I'm gonna have to get the damn game and put it on my PlayStation so I can play it and get the damn song out of my head. Or I'm gonna have to play Come On Eileen and get it out of my head. Do that song. That's crazy. Well, why don't you like the game? The song. It stuck in my head for a week. I couldn't get it out. It drove me nuts. Can't stand the game now. I did find a new game I want to try, but it's not where I thought it. It's only for PS5 or the computer, and I'm gonna have to try it someday. It's called Cubic Destiny. No, I don't remember what it's called now. It's Cubic something. It's like a combination between Minecraft and No Man's Sky. 4 more days and we get to play another game. Buka There you go. Let it go, Buka. Like the name. Got some crazy names. Long names. Names I will never be able to pronounce. MK Dons. That kind of reminds me of the PM Dawn from back in the day. I can't remember the name of the song right now. I can hear it in my head. Thank God I got that song stuck in my head now. MK Dons and PM Dawn on the same stage tonight. That's funny. That is kind of funny. Yeah, probably the first of the month. I got to try to figure out how I'm going to get to North Carolina. I got to take a road trip. I need to get my birth certificate. I had my birth certificate. I actually got pieces of it somewhere. I bought it. I got it before I went to California. I got it sent to me in California. Got my license back, and then put it in my wallet. Figured it'd be safe in there. No problems. Fold it up. It's not going to hurt nothing. Wrong. I came back to Ohio, and I needed to change my ID because the California one expired, and you have to change every time you go to a new state, which I think is so stupid. But I went to pull out my birth certificate, and it was in tatters. And they were like, the one piece, there was one piece missing, and it happened to be the piece that had the seal on it. So now I got to get a new one. It's going to take me, right now, the last time I called a month ago, there was a 30-day or a 120-day waiting period or something like that. It was like 3 months that they would not be able to send it to me. And I'm thinking, man, I need this thing now. So I think it's like a 10-hour trip down and back, like 10 down, 10 back. So it'd be a 20-hour trip. So I need to find somebody that will take me down because I don't drive yet. Because if I could drove, I'd have done already did it. I'd have jumped in my dad's van, put money in a tank, and been gone. That's one of the things. I guess that is one of the things I kind of do miss that I don't get to do anymore. Or I haven't been able to do since like 2004 is drive. My fault, but I don't miss it because I don't miss the payments. You know, I don't miss car payments. I don't miss insurance payments. I don't miss paying for tires and headlights and all that good shit. So I don't have that extra expense. But the nice thing is, one of the reasons why I need to get my license back is my dad's not able to drive like he used to. And I'm going to have a vehicle that I don't have to pay for yet. So, you know, that would be kind of cool. But it would make life a little easier. But then again, it won't. I wish they counted it towards your damn different things that they help you with, because that would give me so much more. Just cruising on till the next month. We're trying like hell to get there. Yeah, it's only been about 3 hours. We're about on track. Let's go, baby. What you doing, man? Are you coming back up here or what? Yo. Are you coming back up here or what? What you doing? You're not going any further than right there. You just stay right there. Give me a kiss. Big boy. My big boy. He's so precious. The big boy. Mr. Gray. You're so silly. What are you doing? I can't see past you now. You're going to have to move. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Oh, sit down. Fourfield Rangers. Kilcampton. Oh, wow. That would have been hilarious. Who? Never heard of him. Who? Oh, I wanted to see that. That's on page, right? Yep, page. Let's see. Is it getting any better? Now see, it says he's improving, but his thing has come down. That's because we don't have him in his normal position. Nah, I don't want to do that to him. Guess I don't want to change that. It's not improving his stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. See what happens if anything. I don't think it'll improve any, but hey, he'll be all right. Yeah, let's go, baby. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Mr. Quack gets to play in some games this year. Because, oh, that hurt. Yeah, I know, dude. And there's nothing I can do about it right this minute. Just take it and be happy. I knew you were going to do that. Well, oh well, bye. Hey, if you want to leave, that's up to you, dude. I'll try to keep you. And you know what? Let me see. Now see, I break your promise, no bitch. I should have said I'm gonna sell your ass. Ah, that sucks. I could have sold him for a little bit of money. Don't matter. He'll probably change his mind if I offer a contract anyway. Ain't like you ain't been. I know you ain't been playing, dude, but you ain't gonna get to start just because you want to. And I know there's other players on the team that are better than you. That's why you haven't been starting. I can replace you. You have been replaced, so you can just move on then. Whatever, dude. Some loyalty, man. Thanks a lot, dude. Peace, man. Love you too. Stupid. I hate these guys sometimes. I really do. They do this so dumb. Conrad Pendergast. He's a tired little man. Now he's got his head all tucked down. He's sleeping. Good night. Good night, Mr. Man. We definitely need a win. What's the matter? Are you don't like playing? Hmm? You don't like me playing with you when you're sitting on my lap? Hmm? Yeah, I know. He's licking his side now. Got an itch? Don't bite me. That would be a bad mistake. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. I'm not your food. Your food's on the table. You better knock that crap off. We need another win, guys. We need a big, keep this 2-game winning streak going. 2 wins in a row, unbeaten in 2 matches. Let's go. Oh my God. I'm gonna sue the company that made that game. Put an earworm in my head. Now I'm gonna be listening. I hear that song all day long. Yeah, Kane. You know, I had you for a couple years. Ain't nothing I can do about that. He could predict it all he wants. See, I didn't expect you to do that. So you know what? I'm going to make you transfer status. I'm going to list you transfer wise. I ain't going to make no damn difference because ain't nobody going to take him, but see, I could have got 8K out of him. We'll put him up for 5 and see if anybody will take him. I don't need to see that again. There you go. We'll see if somebody will take him now. I doubt they will. Ooh, Flecked. What happened, man? Flecked Rack got hurt. What did you do? Oh, sports hernia. Oh, I know how that feels. I had one of them when I was a kid. I had eye surgery when I was 5, a hernia surgery when I was 7, and another eye surgery when I was 9. That went almost 16 years or 17, 18, 20, not like 26 years before I had to have anything else. Then I had to have an eye replaced, a heart cath, and then this. And they literally killed me. If you ever get told you have to have a non-walking stress test, it's not necessarily the funnest thing to do. They literally kill you for about 2 seconds. I had to sit in this machine that had these looked like mirrors all around it, and they basically were cameras. And they do this thing. You sit there for like 15, 20 minutes laying there. You look perfectly still while they take all these different pictures of your chest to find out how your heart works and how your heart's doing with the pictures. Then they turn around and they take you in a room and they lay you on a table and they put this stuff in you, and then they stop your heart for like a half a second. And then you go get something to eat, and an hour later you go back into that room, and for another half an hour you lay there on the table and get the pictures taken. It was one of the weirdest experiences I've ever had. And we rolling. Let's go, boys. We got 2 days to the next game. I wasn't gonna put him on the list, but you know, hey, you wanna be not signing the contract and you wanna complain about it, then go for it, big guy. I'll send you away if I can. Might get somebody come in and give me $5 for him. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to get rid of him because that way I could get his contract to sign more players. But I know you don't know what the hell's going on, do you, bud? You're like, what the hell are you doing to my head? I'm playing a song on it, dude. Swim burn? Okay, thank you. I thought it was swim bum. I was like, damn, man, what a name. What a name. Default for a year. There you go. Now, usually when you have players like that have been on your list, your short list like that, and they go away, but they don't have like a star rating there, it's because they either were scouted by a scout that's no longer with you, or you put them on there and they just never, if for some reason it's going away, and it shouldn't have. 19 matches, how many do we need? Oh, so we get one more win, we'll break our record for wins. Yes. Terry Bondo. How many does he need? Oh, he's got 26 goals. How many does he need? 1. Needs 1 to become the leading goal scorer. Go ahead, my boy. I gotta find out. I gotta keep him. I have to keep him. I must figure out a way to keep his ass. That would be so nice to have him. Mr. Magoo, Mr. Magoo, booby doody doody. Ow, 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 ow. That is not going to happen. She already got me in the knee. You're not getting me in the calf. Dude. All right, get up. Nope, 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 nope. That's twice in a row. And I stopped you once and you just did. You can be mad. Don't matter. You're not clawing me in my damn calf, man. That's the only part of my body y'all don't get. You've been in, you claw me everywhere else. You're not getting there. Go for it, baby. Come on, Cockermouth. You got him. You want him? Come get him. You give me 5K, and then you can have him right now. I would not even care. I will not complain, and he will be gone. And that'll give me 5K plus. It'll give me some room to sign some more players and possibly make Mondo think he can stay. Ooh, this is going to be a very good match. It's 2 versus 4. The only thing it helps us with is it brings them within 3 points of catching up to second, which, like I said, it'll take a miracle for us to win. We could still have an outside chance of taking the title. We cannot lose another match. But Maltby Maine cannot win another match. So we're praying to the football goddess that we're going to get this. Oh, football goddess, please let Maltby Maine become a 0 wins in the next 8 games. They only have 7 games, I think. I think we're still 1 game. I think we still have a game in hand. We need to go on a scoring glut, keep shutting people out, score more than 2 goals. We need to get that goal. We need to get that goal difference up. There's nobody. I mean, the only team that worries me about playing in the top 5 is Glasshampton Welfare, because they've been on a roll and we tied them the last time. I would really like to beat them again. Just this once, we need a win. What the hell? Okay. We should still be in this race. We really should still be in this, but we're not. I don't even remember who beat us. They're not in it anymore, though. I know that. Newcastle Blue Star. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to talk to my dad, see if he can take me to the doctor. We're getting me to the doctor tomorrow at 9 o'clock, so I can get the blood work done before I go to see the doctor. That's the ticket. That's the deal. Yo, what up, homie? Get up here. You come over here and lay down. Come on. You better behave yourself. What are you doing, man? He's sitting there looking at me, and then all of a sudden he gets up and jumps away like he's skipping. He's like, what the hell, man? Where you going, Mr. Gray? He took like 4 bounds. Ended up less than 3 feet away. He is nuts. I think he might be chasing a fly. I got some good mousers. I do. My cats are good hunters. Let's just put it this way. I live in a house that there's no woods around us, but the yards around here sometimes there's a couple that like across the street, the alley from us behind me. There's a field that they have horses in once in a while, so there are field mice around. I have seen one field mouse and it was that big. It was a baby, and it was laying in the middle of my floor, hardwood floor over there one day a couple years ago. Haven't seen anything. No snakes. No nothing. Nothing like that at all in this house because they don't come in because the cats have been downstairs enough in the basement to leave their scent, and I've not had any kind of anything around here. Spiders all the time. We have centipedes and millipedes all the time, but those are good to have because I think we got termites in the one portion of the floor over there. We had signs of them the last time I had a guy in here about 3 or 4 years ago, and my brother didn't want to do anything about it at the time because this wasn't his priority. And it's not a big deal. It wasn't like the floor's weak or anything. But he asked, I got to get somebody in here again to do that. I'm going to have to get a free I have to come explore it and investigate for free and see if there's still termites a problem with termites. Might get an exterminator in here. But we get like daddy long legs like crazy. There's a hole in the wall behind my toilet. My bathroom is really small. And when they did the bathroom, they didn't put anything to like protect the walls in the bathroom except for the one behind the shower. And it's old lath and plaster. And we were having an issue with something in the kitchen. And a hole got put in right above the toilet where the vent pipe goes out, or the top, where the main drain pipe vents out. And I swear to God, we get like 50 daddy long legs by the end of the year, and I usually don't kill them because they'll tear up all kind of little bugs. Don't matter what. If you get ants, daddy long legs are a good thing to have because they will destroy the hell out of them. All right, boys, we got another day. We got the next game. We need a win to get back in the fourth. We're still in fifth. As long as we don't lose it don't matter. They're above us, so it's not going to make us lose the spot or not. But Eccles Hill United is the next team, and we got to beat them too. Come on, baby. Gold Star FC has been promoted from the USL 2. Good for you, baby. You go. Rockcliffe's Burton Jones in talks with Sheffield Union. One of these days, I want to do that too. I want to take the lowest level team from the same place that's in the Premier League, like that team, Sheffield Union. They're probably a lot lower, and see about trying to take them up and rival their better known team. Those are always funny because there's all kinds of those teams around. I think I looked at it. There are 27 teams in the English levels that are Sutton. Something Sutton. Bishop Sutton, Greater Sutton. There are a shit ton of teams. Alright, move you back over a little bit. Nope, I can't do that because then I'll mess up my... There are 7 clubs within that, and these are probably the lowest one. Sheffield United, Sheffield Wednesday, Sheffield. These two teams here are both on the list of top 20 old teams. This team, I'm not even sure when they were founded. (1867), so they were founded 10 years after Sheffield was. There are 18 Manchester teams. Man City United, FC United of Manchester, Manchester 6. What the hell is Manchester 6? Wow. God Manchester Rovers, Man City SLE, East Manchester, Manchester JF, Manchester Gregorians, Govan and Uni of Manchester, Manchester Central, Manchester Corinthians, Village Manchester, South Manchester, Manchester Rovers, Manchester St. Athletic. That's not a Manchester. So you've got 16 Manchester teams. And it would be really cool to take this team. Well, that one's not in England. Damn. Okay. Step 15. But to take the lowest level team, which was probably this team, and run them up and make them as good as the other two Manchester teams. That's the kind of I like to kind of do that kind of stuff because it makes it more fun. It gives you a reason to do it, other than to like just to do it. I mean, it gives you an objective to try to beat or something to try to prove, which is a lot of fun. You could also a lot of these places. You could also like I could set up an entire league of nothing but Sutton teams. We could have a 27 team or 27 team league, or you know, like the Northern Counties League. We could have a Sutton County or a Sutton team league, and do that and have just like that. Because somebody did it with London teams. There's been a few of those that you can go out there and get. You can get those weird, like they'll have a London set that they'll be just like. They actually made them and had them put in the level, and I can't remember what level they put them in, but it was like below. I think it was the one right below Vanarama North, South. I think. I'd have to look that up again because it was kind of cool that they did that. But I mean, the nice thing about it is you can literally use the pregame editor and completely make up any team you want to make up. You can go in and you can make up your own teams in this by replacing a team in a league. For example, cool. Cool, that's cool. No problem, man. Y'all hope it works out. You could actually, you could go in and, like, for example, if I found 25 people in LSW that wanted to be players in the game, I could actually go in. I will take them. You guys can have him now, man. If you're going to give me the 5 mil or the 5K now, I'll take it. Well, better than nothing. So we need a win, need those two. Let's see, everybody above us playing besides them. No. So it don't matter. 6th and 20th. I can't believe Hall Green United dropped all the way to 20th. Man, they were in this race before, but they aren't now. A win here puts us back into 4th. Puts us 4 points still behind them, but at least it gets us closer. We need to win this game right now. How you doing, Cebu? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You know what? I see your name pop up all the time, but usually it's right when I'm about ready to go to bed. How you been, man? Yeah, it's been a long time. I finally got back to it. I was out so long with my arm. I didn't think I was ever going to get to come back, but fortunately I had some computers that I could use, and here we are. You a Dalton? It's too early in the day to adult. It's too damn hot to be a Dalton today. What the hell? Miss Sybil's an old friend I've known for a long time. We were in Goat Gang together, I think. I'm still officially in the Goat Gang. I just haven't been there in so long. Probably nobody ever remembers me. It's been a long time. Hope all's well with you. It's going. It's going. I've been feeling great the last couple of days. Got some issues. Got to talk with my doctor tomorrow. But what are you doing? Are you having fun? You are such a silly little monkey. Mr. Gray is like chasing, I guess he's chasing a fly because he is running around here like something is tagging on his tail. All right, so we need this match. We need another win. Give us 3 in a row. Keep us in the hunt for the top. I didn't see if Maltby Wayne won or not, but they didn't announce them as champs yet, so they must not have. And it's still a close race in there. We're playing at home. We probably don't have very many people there. Would be nice if you would do that. Shire Academics. I think I might do that. I think I'm gonna make new kicks for us. I'm gonna make us a new kit next year. No, they're still 9 points up with like too many games to go to count them out yet, but 19 people. Woohoo! We had 19 furious fans Meet up and come out here to watch us. Go us.
Deliver a better ball.
Nicely done, Bondo.
Swept in. Build momentum. Well, they're looking at the ref, but he's waved play to get it away.
Oh, that was bad. Come on, ref. You got to make those calls, baby. What's wrong with you? Damn.
Brilliantly cut out.
This was a 2-2 battle the last time. We're hoping not to give them the chance this time. They are on a bit of a unbeaten streak.
Heave to the back post.
This defence
You
must
could have
get
let
to
it go,
grips
dude. You
with
stood it back off. You
situations
could have
like
let it
that.
go. We could have bounced right on out of bounds for a goal kick, but we didn't. Yeah, I hope so. We've been struggling a little bit. We are on a 2-game winning streak, though.
They've managed to get it away. Be beaten there. Neat exchange.
We did tie this team the first time this season. Hopefully, we'll beat them this time.
They look to press.
Ooh, that's really sweet tasting. Wow.
Found
A little
his
bit of
man.
strawberry and raspberry mixed together. That's the right way you should have did it the last time, baby. Let's go, fellas. Come on, boys.
Fired deep towards the back post.
There it
Cuts
is.
out.
Nope. Didn't quite get there.
He's got away. Timely intervention.
That was a beautiful
Lovely
pass.
movement up front.
Just perfect. Thank you very much.
Making himself an outlet there. Down quickly. Bludgeoned forward. Largely untroubled.
Ooh, Bondo's on his loose. Come on, baby. No, no. You gotta get inside on that, dude. Instead of going back outside, you should have continued to move towards the goal. You had him one-on-one. You had the goal, man. You're the leading scorer.
Good decision by the keeper. Exactly
Nope.
right.
You sit right there. You're not going any further than that. You get down. Get down.
Ball driven towards the far post. Could try cutting inside here. And he's going long. Disappointing in the end there. Pings it out wide. Goes back, hit long and direct.
Ooh. Penalty. Ref. Who we got? Is this Marsh?
And he has shown him a yellow card. So the
Oh,
ball
poor baby.
is
Here goes
placed
1-0.
on the spot.
Marsh got it.
Oh my word!
Dude didn't
my word,
even
that is
move.
fantastic.
He bent down.
Thunderbolt.
16th goal of the season. I mean,
Oh, brilliant
I got.
goal.
Oh, sorry, it's out of my reach, man. That would be. No. My goalkeeper ever does that, he'll never play for me again. I would have been pissed. I'd be like, what the hell was that, dude? We'll take one that lean. Now what? Dude, come on, man. This referee's gonna be a bonehead. He gonna call dumb calls all day.
Nicely worked. Fire deep towards the back post. Heave to the back post. That was impressive. Whistle goes.
Can't wait till next Thursday.
Given offside. Clubbed clear. Early ball. Has been fouled.
He's just gonna let it roll. I mean, that was crazy. He couldn't catch up to the ball.
Back on the ball again. Threads one through. Defenders on the back foot.
That was a dumb shot.
Where could this lead? And he's blown his whistle. Has been given offside.
Good call. He definitely was offsides. Good call. 2 on them, none on us yet. Awesome.
What can they make of it?
Get it back
Good
up there.
ball.
There you go. You're loose, baby. Get over there and get this cross
Square
in.
from here. It's a big tussle.
Oh, that would have been
possession.
beautiful. Hit it. Oh,
Chelsea creeping into their game.
Paige, I know you can't shoot, but dude, that was wide open in front. What is wrong with you? Dude, you score goals.
To the back
You know how to
post.
score.
Keeper has beaten it away. Some lovely movement
I hate
up
movements
front.
like that when
Well
you get the
played.
ball inside like that and they do not score. That's just heartbreaking. Especially when it would have helped us get that 2-0, that two goal lead.
Battles to win it back down that left-hand side. A pure contact. Disappointing in the end there. Red.
Okay, Paige, this is not
And
head volleyball.
Pass.
Let's go.
Stubborn defending.
I got 5 defenders in there. They better be being stubborn. Shit.
Into some space. And look to build on that. He's lost his man.
Nice steal, baby. Go. Keep going. There you go. Break towards the goal. Break towards the goal. Hit the cross. Oh, what a shot by Mr. Page. His 8th goal of the year.
What a rocket! That is special.
That was beautiful.
Clever pass.
He finally did something smart.
Puts his foot on the gas.
He took instead of going back outside, he actually went to the goal. Oh, that was wrong. He hit that shot between the legs. Oh, that's gotta suck to be a goalkeeper.
Early ball.
Yellow card his ass.
Looking to go deep. Cuts it out.
Go
And
get it.
he's blown his whistle.
I don't think there was an offside there. I didn't see it.
Look to reinforce. Good idea.
Way too early to be doing that,
Decent
fellas.
ball.
Let's go.
From behind. Deftly done. Tries running with the ball at his feet.
Woo, so close. So close. Nicely. These guys are playing great again for a change.
Largely untroubled. Bludgeoned forward.
Jack, you are out of position. Good hustle, baby. Let's go.
Ball at his feet. Goes back. Poked in across.
Oh, that would have been deadly. If Selby wasn't when he was in the wrong spot, he'd have been done.
Clouts it into
Nicely
space.
played by the goalkeeper. Because that pass was on target. Just happened to be in the way.
In a wide position, so what next? Fired deep towards the back post. Disappointing in the end there.
Now I got all these 60 songs running in my head for some reason.
And he's
Barbara
going
Rand's in
long.
my head right now.
Cuts it out. There's the whistle. Has been given offside.
Apparently, I don't know. 4 offsides for him, none for us. That's just wrong.
He's looked long this time. Disappointing in the end there. An
Would have been
adventurous
great if he
pass.
got it to him.
Battles to win it back. Clever pass. Making himself an largely untroubled. Building from the back.
Just missed the pass.
Sit away.
Was a good thought. Wrong power on it. Look at my boy Jack running all over the place like a crazy man. Oh, you missed the
Clever
opportunity.
pass.
You hesitated.
Still
You had an
got it.
open alley for a
Early.
guy running on the. Come on, fellas.
Smoothly does it. What can they make of it? Gets good distance on it. Decent ball.
Playing good right now. Get there. Come on now. You got it. Way to go, Bo. Good job.
Good reason for optimism here. Build on that.
Yo, Luther, what are you doing, man? You better make up for it, dude. You threw away a perfectly
Heave to
good
the back
movement.
post. Strong punch.
No. Nice. Get him. Let's go. Come on, Marsh. Get it up there. Take advantage. They got everybody back.
Looking to go deep.
They got 6 guys back compared to us.
Tries running with the ball at his feet.
Page.
They get a throw in. And out it comes again.
Almost halftime. Go blow the whistle.
Looking for options on the left. Smoothly does it.
Go ahead and blow the whistle.
Has it now.
asked them to do the same thing this game as they did last game.
No way through.
And so far they are.
He's in acres of space here.
Oh man.
Corner it is then.
Page has decided he's going to score some goals. Wow.
Good save. He got a decent fist on that.
Now you blow the whistle. 50-50 on possession, that's pretty good. I like that. They've had one shot. We've had 5. We got 3 of them on. That's nice. One clear-cut. Now we have one clear-cut chance. Well, of course we had that one clear-cut chance. It was the goal. It was the... All right, boys. I give you mad props. You're looking good. You're sounding good. You're excited about it.
There is still work to be done. Early ball.
Bondo.
Retain possession.
If he wasn't a scoring machine, I'd bitch at him. But he's a scoring
Launching
machine.
forward. And he heaves it forward.
Paige is hustling. Look at Paige running down the field trying to get back down there. Nice job, Paige.
Has
That's
he
the reason why I
picked him
keep
out?
you around.
Great exchange.
He's only 18. So, you know, to be in the supporting role that he's in at 18 is good.
Great play. Super effort. Just
Wow, I thought that was a goal. How the hell did he miss that? Good Lord, I was ready to say, okay, whatever. But damn, he somehow missed that goal.
whipped in. Just too much on that.
Yeah, you can whine and bitch all you want, baby, but I'm gonna get you in there anyway. Just because I can.
With a set-piece chance.
Ooh!
Not carrying much goal threat.
Just needed to get it down about a foot. And it was a goal in the corner. There wasn't a damn thing that boy could have done about it.
Played down the flank.
Ref!
Yeah, he's found
Thank
him
you.
now.
Bye-bye. See you later. Oh, that's not even
He
cool.
knows what's coming.
That's
A
not
second
even cool.
yellow, and he's off.
Bye back. Thank you for taking yourselves a man down. We like that. Now you ain't got a chance of coming back.
He's still got it. With a long pass. Goes wandering offside. There's the
I have
whistle.
no idea. There were too many people way in the weird spots on that one, but I'm pretty sure that was an offsides.
Could try cutting inside here. Looks to thread it back. Good reason for optimism
You
here.
call for the
Space.
ball, he gets you the ball, and that's what you do? Come on, Beverly. You better hustle back, boy.
That's
You done
been
screwed that up.
deftly done.
Ah, Paige. Nice play, Paige. Until that, but that was a nice play. That was great. I love that shit. He snuck up on him. Ah, I got you. That's one of them tag you and you didn't see it coming.
What can they make of it? Deftly done. A searching ball that into space.
Oh,
That's
so
not
nice
much
try.
goal threat.
This goes. I see that. I see that. We got the hydrate. Ooh.
Well read.
Strawberry raspberry mix.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Can take it up.
Love that stuff.
Square from here. Pinged forward.
There's a goal. Oh, beautiful.
Brilliant.
Felix
That
going to come
is
in and score.
brilliant. Fantastic.
Now he's going to show off. He gets his 17th goal of the year.
Remarkable.
Now that he's arguing with me, he's upset with me. He's going to show off now. That was a good play. I'm glad he got it. I hope he gets 3 more before the season's over. Probably won't get them for us, but he's going to get 3 more before the season's over, maybe.
Oh, brilliant.
That was exactly that. Brilliant. There was nothing that you can say bad about that at all. That was genius play. Great play down the side, boys.
Still got it.
Yeah, the sad part is
It's
in this
intense,
game,
this.
uh,
Look to reinforce.
in FM, there's sometimes
Square
a
from here.
tendency when team loses a player that they become unbeatable. Thank God it ain't in this game. I'd have been
Changing the
mad.
point of attack. Decent ball.
Then again, we still have
Played down the flank.
19 minutes to play, so this ain't far. This ain't over
Build
yet.
momentum. Picked him out. Great exchange. Definitely done. Clever pass. Out towards the flank. Can take it up. Found his man. He has spurned it.
Nicely done. That was just let the ball. That was beautiful. Little lane. You didn't go after it. Didn't need to. Take the goal kick. Let's roll. Hi, Peachy. Now it's the Peaches' turn to show up.
Nicely
Hi, baby.
worked.
Want to say hi? What's up, honey? How you doing, my girl?
Well picked out. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
I thought he did so well to exploit the space that was afforded to him then. Deserved more.
Early ball. Closed him down quickly.
Good. Where you going, babe?
Decent
What you
ball.
doing?
Calamitous defending there.
Peachy. The Peachy is the Peachy. What you doing, babies? Now listen, you can't be walking on that stuff, babies. You can't be walking on that stuff, babies. No. No, you can't see the game.
Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for options on the left.
You're just getting them headbutts in today, huh?
Clear.
Come on, you gotta lay down.
Played in deep.
Oh, nice try.
They were right
They
up
almost
against
got
it.
it in. That would have been beautiful too.
Nice little flick. Well picked out. Stubborn defending.
I don't want your butt in my face. Why are you putting your butt in my face?
Plays it backwards.
Oh, you gotta sit down, kid. Come on, sit down.
Decides to
Sit.
play a clever pass.
I don't want to eat your
Beautifully
tail, silly.
executed.
That tail out of my face, ma'am. Okay, you wanna lick my hand? Okay.
And it's intense, this. And that's off.
Wow, I don't know how they won 10. Kid, we're unbeaten for 10 because they look like crap against us. But that's good. 3 in a row is a possibility. 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, 4 minutes of extra time. Hey, now come on, you can't be up there. You gotta lay down. What is up with you? Lay down, Peach. Thank you. Can I have this
Nicely
first? Give me this.
worked.
You can lay
He's
right
on the
there.
move.
Lay down. There you go. You're okay. Lay right there. Lay down. Lay down, you
And
silly
go
goose.
again now.
This is my Peachy.
Early
She's
ball.
my M. She's my M. Got an M on her head.
Snap.
Oh, what a try by Paige. He's like, I want my brace, damn it.
This defence must get to grips with situations like
Baby,
that.
my baby Peachy. I love you, Peaches. She's gonna clean my hand for me. My poor baby.
Disappointing in the end there.
Ooh, man, you gotta get up on that. Oh, ho, ho, that was looking like a collision coming all the way.
Emerge victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve.
Yes.
They were simply the better team.
Yes. Wow, he actually said something after the match. 5 shots on, we had 6 shots on, a 181, 4 off target, 1 clear cut chance, and 49%. That wasn't a bad game right there. That was actually a pretty damn good game. Gives us 3 in a row. We broke their streak. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna hear it. I guarantee it. As soon as that sale, those deals go through, I'm gonna hear it. They're gonna bitch at me. They're gonna complain. Why are you selling? Because I wanted to. Because he was gonna leave anyway, so I needed to get the money for him, which is kind of weird. Barsh needs 1 goal. One goal, and he can get the goal bonus. One goal. One goal, baby. We got 6 days till the next match. Might be getting close to getting that intake I'm waiting on. Oh, Bailey, what are you doing to me? Man, what is wrong with you? I don't have anybody I can put in there for him. God. Bastard. No, that's not going to do at all. I think this time I might actually start Riley this next game because the simple fact is Bondo hasn't scored in a bit, and I need him to get straight. So I think the next game we're going to start Riley instead of Bondo, just because I can. Hi, baby. What's the baby doing? Wrong. Stupid motherfuckers are so dumb. Life is so funny sometimes. Tomorrow will be the final push in the season. Hopefully. We can hope tomorrow will be the final push for the season. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gotta get these songs out of my freaking head. Why can I never get good songs in my head? Songs I want to hear in my head. You know, I hate when that happens. It's always a song I haven't heard in years. And when I don't care about, huh, babies? My baby girl, what's the matter? Yes. What are you going to tell me I need to do now? What's up? We can do that. I'm not going to do us any good because I'm probably not going to re-sign him. Depends. I changed under 21 yet because I don't need under 21s. Oi. Okay, that's not good. Not hiring him. Keep calling. I'm not going to do it. You're actually going to try to give Pinner a damn thing. What do you know? Hi, Fluffy. My Peachy. Hi, honey. What you doing, Miss Peaches? What's up? Ooh. Oh, this sitting too much is kicking my butt. We're going to try to get this one last game in today. Oh, we are going to get this one last game in. If it kills me, we're going to get this one last game in. And then, if we don't have our thing by then, tomorrow we will have the introduction of a new player. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. these guys on my short list going to give me a wide range of people to replace guys with next year. Hopefully, I'll be able to. They don't start asking for crazy ass kinds of money yet. We did beat these guys the last time. Rutherford. We beat those guys too. Are you having fun? You're so silly. You guys are all silly. Wow, what a name. Yeah, I like running them like this when you got so many leagues open because it not only gives you a better chance of having players to when you get later on in the thing, it gives you a better chance to see some of the players that you may never see because you don't have them open. Peachy, please get off my PlayStation. Peaches, Peaches. Oh, she's sitting on the PlayStation. She's gonna break it. That's just what I would. Is there something going on in ESO too? I believe. I think there's a new event going on. I think it's the one that has to do with I can't remember Seals of Xenosar. I think is what it is. I'm gonna have to check that out after this because I'm not gonna stream it today, but I probably will be streaming some tomorrow night. I don't need to see all those. Matter of fact, I didn't ask you to show me those. We don't. Our league's not big enough to have a team of the week. They should have one anyway. Young. Yeah, he's 18, but we'll keep him on the short list for now. Got to keep him on there, but you don't really need. I'm going to start just putting players of, well, I know for sure I want because my short list is too big and I run out of money too quick. That's not a good thing. That will be a good idea, though. I can probably put them on there and get $5 grand a piece for them. So I have to do that today too. Yeah, maybe. I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. We're back. Need to get a little something to eat. The hell is all that noise? You alright out there? What happened, bud? Here, buddy. Can't see it right now. Ugh, I was just upstairs. Upstairs is so humid right now. It's like walking into an oven. Could probably bake cookies in the in the bathroom. Put them on a pan on the sink. It'd probably break them. Probably be a couple hours, but you could probably do it. It's so damn hot. The only thing I got to do is I'm going to look up. I got to look up the teams that are. There's 2 teams in the top 10 of the old teams that no longer exist, and I'm going to replace them. I'm going to put them in the league, but I got to figure out where I want to put them and activate them so that they can actually have some players. And basically, all you do to do that is you go in and you tell them you make them active, get them away from the extinct, make them active, and then replace them in the league somewhere where whatever level you want to do them on. Like if the lowest team on the list is like 10th level, I'll probably go to 12th level just in case they get messed up and don't win, so that I can keep track of them and know where they're at, so I can keep them in there and keep them from disappearing on me. But I think there's only 4, and I got to check the other countries because there's other countries that have world like teams that are old too, but I just don't know which one. There's a whole list of them on Wikipedia. It'll be a fun thing to do. I'm gonna probably write down a list of the teams I'm gonna play in order I'm gonna play them in. Check what level they're on and go from there. We are almost there. Let's go, baby. Couple more days. 2 more days and we'll be playing. 2 more days we'll be playing. 2 more days we'll be playing. It'll leave us half the season left. And again, I might just go through the end. I don't know yet. We shall see. We shall see. Probably going to do that though, because I don't want to push too far and get my headache to go worse than it already is. Good. Let's roll, boys. Oh, it's begun. There is a 20-team What the hell was that? Okay, you want to tell me what it is? Sponsorship. Ooh. Well, wouldn't that be fun? That would be fun. I forgot to plug this phone in. It's about dead. I need that one to stay live. I didn't see how much we beat them by the first time. Didn't look. I should have, but I didn't. I'm gonna have to look at those after this. See which ones are working, which ones aren't, which ones are helping, and which ones aren't. That would be cool. Sixth versus fourth. We need to keep them off. They can't catch us, I don't think. Oh, they might be able to catch us, but we're not gonna let them. We're not gonna let you catch us. Alrighty then. Yep, that's the team there. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. I can't believe the deadline's all the way down this far in March, and it'll be over again in May. It'll be open again in May. That don't make no sense. I don't understand how long it's going. It's crazy. Oh, we're gonna play in the rain. Good. I don't. I would love to keep him. I really, truly would love to keep him, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think I'll have a position open for him because I don't think he'd be a good under 21s coach. I don't think so. You know what? I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look now. It's got me kind of curious. He wants to be a coach. I can make him a coach. He won't be a good coach, but I could give him a coaching contract and then move into something else if I wanted to, or just not. I will have to look at that and see, because that's the only position I have open that I need. We're playing at Plumpton Park. Plumpton Park. Time to whip some ass. The Quack Man. The Quack Man. We ain't got there yet, man, but we should hopefully get there today. I don't know. This might be my last game. We just have to do your guy tomorrow, because I'm just like starting to feel the headache coming on, and I'm starting to get tired. But we'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen. If I win this game, we'll see where we're at. We might go to the 20th to see if it will come, because it usually comes in between we're between the end of the middle of the month and the end of the month. But fellas, I need you. Let's go. Come on. Come on, give me my team. We're expecting to draw. We didn't draw them the last time. Did we beat these guys up the last time? One of these teams we beat up, and I don't remember who it was now. Yeah, we beat them 3-0 last time. But they're expecting us to draw. I don't buy it. I don't think it's going to happen. We shall see, though. We shall see. Did you guys get it figured out? I hope it worked out. I hope it worked out. I hope it came through what you needed, DJ. DJ. Now I'm kind of fine waiting to see what's going to happen here. Come on, damn it. Eccles Hill United versus Shire Academics. Here we go, here we go. The hell was that? I want to. I had my windows. My son opened my blinds enough that the light would come in. But when he opened the top a little bit, the bottom actually creased a bit. So now every time a car goes by on the road up there, I see it. And then one went by here, and that did not look like a car. It was too small. That was fast as hell too. I don't know what it was. Leicester and Man City provide top billing. Ooh, ain't that special? And I ain't played in a while. What's up with that? I didn't think under 18s ever got a break. Transfer deadline coming up around the end of the month, which is really stupid. I can't believe we're doing that late. Paul Adams is the coach. Take them down, boys. Take them down. Time to take these guys down and move us ahead and keep us going. We need to win. Win, 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 win. What's up? Oh no, not the stretch. Again with the stretch. Oh, I guess I could use a stretch. Oh shit, that wasn't supposed to happen. Stupid chair. I hate when it happens. What's up? What's up, Silent? How are you today? Hope you're doing good. Appreciate you coming in and appreciate the stretch. No, I was going to put in, that's just wrong. Ah. I was going to say, what am I doing here? Didn't know what I was doing. I don't know why I put those up so much. I don't remember what I did that for. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a wonderful, what is this, Thursday? Fortnite player. There you go. That's a wow, we got a back-to-back shutout. Look at that. Wow, 180 minutes of shutout play. Wow. All right, what we got here? They won. Ooh, they won 3-0. Where are they at? They're in 12th. Look at this shit. They're in the top, almost in the top half. They're doing well. They're tied for 11th. Actually, nice job, fellas. My boy Gandalf played in that match. How's he doing? We gotta look at him. doing great, but he's doing all right. He might actually get up from where I'm at. Eventually, I might have to start using him though. That's the only problem. If you have a player that low down in, they don't jump up. They don't jump up without playing. Well, he's only 6'17", so he's still training, still getting him bonus points. But once he gets to 18, once you get a player to 18, if you don't play them every day, or every game, or in important games, they don't increase very well. I think that's kind of ridiculous the way they do it, but that's just the way the game is run. It doesn't give you that option. That works if they're a great player, but if you have a player that like Page, he was the best player I had at that position at the left attacking midfielder, and he worked out where he became really decent, and he's been getting better every year, and he's been improving, and he's playing good. So I kept him there. But I haven't found another player. Jack's kind of the same way, but he's not increasing like I want him to. Topley, he's not been playing enough because he doesn't play. He doesn't play bad, but he also doesn't play well in that position, so it doesn't make me any good to keep him there. But win here will keep us within this position. We're 4 points ahead of the 6th place, which is the team we're playing. The only team that can move ahead of us would be Wormwell, but that don't mean that they're going to. I don't know that they play. Won't be playing Plains Hensworth. They have 37 games, so now we're back on schedule with them. We're on the same amount of things, so we are 16 points behind with 7 matches to go. Yeah, 7 matches to go. So if we lose 2 more matches or they win 2 more matches, it's not going to matter. Here we go. On for 3 in a row. Can we do it? Could we get a shutout 3 in a row? I don't know. This is going to be interesting. How bad did we beat we beat them 3-0 last time. That's right. I'm really doubting if I want to put Bengary in there. He plays the other side. I'm going to leave him there. Yeah, come here, buddy. Come here, Mr. Midnight. Come here, big boy. Come here. Come here, son. What are you doing? Come here. Come on. You're okay. There's nobody going to get you. Get up here. Come on. Oh, he's such a little baby. He doesn't want to. I thought I did that right, but I wasn't sure. See, I would have did that fast as that. I would have been mad. Hi, baby. Hi, big guy. This is the Midnight. Hi, buddy. There he is. That's my buddy. That's my Midnight. There he is. Mr. Yellow Eyes today, huh? Your eyes all yellowy. You're looking like a crazy little monster today, huh? Ain't you, my big black cat? My big baby. He's the biggest of the babies. He's the older brother by about a minute or so, I guess. I don't know. Huh. Hi, buddy. They're on a 3-2-0 kick, and we're on a 3-1-1 kick. Not too bad. We corrected ourselves a little bit. Let's go, boys. Here we go. We are in the Reds again. We're playing away, but we're in the Reds.
It's a decent ball.
I love the field. I like the fields like that.
Retain possession. An adventurous pass. Snatched away.
Bye, bud.
Having a look. Good win of the ball.
Nicely done. Thank you, Luke, for getting it the hell out of there.
Being rather cagey here. Look to build on that.
Oh, one time I want to see that ball go somewhere and let us have a shot at that.
He's lost his man. He was on the back foot. He's taken that cleanly.
See, let it go. Well, either way, it would have been a goal kick either way, so it doesn't matter. Let's go, baby.
With a long pass. Sends it crossfield.
Terrible.
And he's
Terrible
escaped
kick.
his man. Tearing defence is a corner it is then.
That was just horrible. Hey, guys playing. guy.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Who's your...
Snatched away.
Nice job, baby. No, Marsh, run that out of there, dude. Why would you kick it away? You had the ball. 131 people there. That's pretty good.
With a real chance here.
Well, that was a great save, I guess. I guess it was a great save.
Fired deep towards the back post. Intervention. Bludgeoned forward.
Good job, Paige. Now, come on, fellas. You guys got to stop kicking the ball away when you don't have anybody back there to cover it. Get the ball, run it out, get to the side, and go.
Heave to the back post. Keeper has beaten it away. Gets it out to the wing. Heave to the back post. Just too much on that.
Thank God. I hate when that happens because it makes me think we're going to end up giving up a goal because we spend way too much time in their end.
Swung over. Escaped the danger. Looked promising, but just not quite right.
What do you think? You got wings, dude? Ah! The fuck?
Keep the ball.
Okay, one of those guys was offside. You don't want to call it this time? Oh, I get it. Good Lord, man. Oh, I think they were both offside. Oh, that hurt. Ow.
Left himself in need of support to build on that. Tries running with the ball at his feet.
Nice defence. You must get to grips
Nice
with
save.
situations like that.
Dude, shut up. That was a hell of a save. The deepest... What the hell was that? Okay.
Driven towards the far post. Timely intervention. Plays it backwards. That's a decent ball.
Yeah, I definitely think I need a better...
Just on the gas.
I need a
Sharp
better
movement there.
coach for the set pieces because this dude is like... He's
It's a
killing me.
decent ball. Looking to go deep. Fiddles it away. He's looked long this time. Timely
Oh,
intervention.
get it. There you go.
Heaves
Hey,
it
hey,
forward.
what the hell are you doing?
Contact.
Thank you. You got it to him the long, hard way, but Jesus God almighty, fellas, let's go.
Comes the delivery. And he's lifted it over.
That's becoming a pest. One shot.
Puts his foot on the gas.
Brown, man, y'all are going the wrong way again. I hate when you do that. There's no need for you to... That was no need for that.
That's good intervention. A good claim by the keeper.
You're going to hit that. You better hit that son of a bitch hard. You're going to do that shit, dude.
Inviting ball. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's pulled off a fine save.
Nice.
Look to reinforce. Steps calmly forward with a long pass. Well read. Always rising.
All right, fellas, you're going to try to do this
And
the right
out
way, or
it
you're
comes
just going to
again.
keep playing stupid this time.
Good win of the ball. Good link-up play there.
Yeah, you know, you could get closer to him and stop letting him run. No, y'all let him get all the way down there like that. That was so stupid. Oh, I swear to God. They're gonna lose this game the way they play right now.
Drives it in. Puts it in a wide position. So what next? Puts it in a wide position. So what next? Looking to go deep. Cut it out.
All right, let's play triangle.
Driving on a real charge here. Super effort. Just wide.
No, it wasn't even close to super effort. Super effort would have had the goalkeeper have to touch the ball. He didn't.
Ball driven towards the far post. He went for the corner. Disappointing at the end there.
Thank you, Harper, for actually playing the ball and not kicking it out of bounds.
He's lost his man.
Let's go, Lothar. You got this,
Keen
baby.
to get going here.
Good run. Come on, Jack.
Just a tiny take.
Oh, a little too hard, man. You had
Is
it
there
start.
to take.
What are you doing? Perfect run gets ruined with a dumb pass.
And they're on him in a flash. Get it forward quickly. He went for the corner. Count themselves very lucky there.
That was a dumb pass or dumb shot. We've had 2 shots on, they've had 10. What the hell are y'all doing? It'd be nice if you put my damn shot in when I actually asked you to 35 minutes ago.
Fired deep towards the back post. And they've been given a corner.
I better get this together, because you're getting on my wires.
With their corner. Largely untroubled. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Now, let's get it going in this
Heave
little
to
bit
the
of
back
a...
post. An
Oh,
awful lot
man, he
expected
got up
from
on
him.
that one. Too bad he didn't get it in. That would have been pretty. Come on now, y'all got this. Y'all got this. Let's go.
Having a look. And what a ball in.
Fella, you can't hit the pop-up. You're not doing well on the little tackle. You got to get a better header than that. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Into some space. And it's intense, this. Oh, good claim by the
Ooh, that was
keeper.
a nice try. At least he got it to the damn thing. Oh, I swear.
Get on the front foot. Has made it to thread it back. Has been called offside. There's the whistle.
Not happening, baby. Not a happening thing. 2 minutes plus stoppage. Let's get a goal.
Heave to the back post.
There's a reason they're stopping those passes, dudes, because you're too damn pathetically
Whip on it.
predictable.
Oh, how good
That wasn't
is he?
predictable. When Kyle Riley got his
Fantastic
11th
belief,
goal of the
and they
year,
can always come through. Remarkable.
I probably would have blew the whistle for my dude being in the net, but that's just me. I mean, there was an offside probably, but they didn't call it. I'm not complaining. Look, right? Yeah, my boy's like, I guess he wasn't, but man, he looked like he was. That was a beautiful goal by Riley. Beautiful! Beautiful! Let's go.
Get on the front foot. Disappointing in the end there. Good outlet. Decent ball. Early ball. What great reaction.
Nice.
Son of them.
Nice save. Oh, my defense tried to let me down there. Let's go.
Nicely measured pass. Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful.
Not really. Didn't gain you nothing.
Bludgeoned forward.
Nice job, Lothar. Lothar. Good job, baby. Make him go back and play it again. Now that you make a mistake, let's get the ball back. Maybe. Maybe not.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Considers his options. Out to the left it goes. It's an untidy challenge. Tries running with the ball in his feet.
That was great defense. Good job, goalie. Good job, Liftman. That was beautiful. God damn, y'all are killing me here. No. Get up on him. Make him kick the ball in. Don't give him to him right there.
To go
Christ,
deep.
go get it. Yeah, compared to the guys I had in defense, those defensive players I picked up were so much better than what we were. Cruising on his lawnmower. I wish I had one of those to cruise on and get now. Alright, boys, you got this. You got this. Let's go.
Beautifully executed. Deftly done. It's good vision. Changing the point of attack. Decent ball. Battles to win it back. Plays it backwards. And there is still work to be done. From behind.
Well, if you can get it out of that side and come to the other side, we never score from that side. Let's go. We almost never score from that side.
Ready to try one.
Oh, man, that was so close. Come on, baby. We've had 7 shots. Only 2 of them been on.
Floated through.
That's terrible.
To reinforce. Had a foul. Lovely build-up.
Called offsides.
Save. Terrific reactions.
It's called offsides. Can't move that way before the ball's there. Shouldn't have been a ball. Should have been offsides. Come on, ref. I know you're not going to call anything because you already proven that by the way you've been calling the knockdowns. But damn, man. Oh, we'll be hearing tractor pulls tonight.
From behind.
Nice job, baby. Come on now. Come on. Boys, what are you doing? Let's go. Get the damn ball. There you go.
Bludgeoned forward. Snatched away.
What the hell are you doing? Martin, that was terrible play.
Wildly
You
off
can kick that from any distance you want to. You weren't making that shot. Wasn't no way. Wasn't no way, baby. Let's go.
Heave to the back post. Tearing defences apart.
Where?
Just swings wide.
What defenses are they tearing apart? I don't see them tearing any defenses apart.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Oh, that should have been a goal. Put a little more power into it, baby. You can't just bop it up there. You got to do something. Let's go.
Ball driven towards the far post. It's a hit. Was Fuller given a corner.
I thought he was going to do something stupid and call penalty.
Drives it in. Largely untroubled. Keep the ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Goes back. Pinged forward. Retain possession. A
A little
pure
too far
contact.
there, buddy. God damn, what is up with you
Keep
guys?
position.
Onside and loose.
And it wasn't far
But
away.
not close
Deserved
enough.
better. That's a tidy take.
I don't know what he's doing.
Is there to take.
What are you doing?
They look
We
to
don't throw the
press
ball out.
Found his man. And there is still work to be done. Sharp movement there. Looking sharp
Was it?
there.
Oh, so close.
Moans and groans from the stands now.
That was almost a goal. Would have gave him 26 or 27. He needs one goal to break the record or to set the team record.
Aimed in towards the centre. Well read. And it's dealt with
Ah.
comfortably.
Dude, if you just would have went up and knocked that a little bit off the side with a header, you'd have had it. But you didn't.
Delivers the ball. Let's try to make something happen. Clubbed clear.
Should have got it out of bounds.
It's off target and by quite a way.
But quite a way, Jesus Christ, that was hit so hard, and Scott Nassa had to look for that ball when it came down. 44% possession, that's not good.
Fired deep towards the back post. Largely untroubled. Out towards the flank. Needs support. Wildly
Wow, what a shot. That was the best shot of the day. I don't think anybody else could hit any better than that. That was terrible.
Looking to go deep. Oh, that's brilliant!
How the fuck do you
It's
leave a
whole
man
different
wide
ball
open
game
behind
now,
you
and
like
it's a
that?
test of how they manage affairs from here.
I don't understand.
Relief! Finally!
I don't
his
understand how you
first
let
in
him slide out there
utilised
like that.
first. Oh, how good is he?
You let him slide around you and just stood there. That makes no fucking sense, guys. Come on. What the hell, man? You had to win. You were doing so well.
That's a tidy take. Good idea. Flags up. He must have been offside.
Wow. Okay, I guess. I don't know. We got 12 minutes, 13 minutes, 12 minutes, 10 minutes. Let's go.
Ready to try one. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Nice save. Nice save. Let's go, fella. You got 10
Drives
minutes.
it towards the front.
We need a goal. That is not how we're going to get a goal, by you doing stupid shit like that. Ow.
Early ball into some space. Now, where's he looking? Some lovely movement. Good up position. Quite a tussle for possession.
Woo!
In.
I swear to God. I hate when it shows that little movement like that, because the dumbass looks like he was standing there and then moved behind him, took a step behind him and let him get the
Needs
ball.
support. Well played. He's put an end to the threat.
No, no,
Yeah, the
no.
confidence we can admire. The decision making we can't. He learned from it.
He better him, because that was stupid. You had a man running beside you who was onside and would have been onside and would have had free reign to the goalkeeper, and you decided to take a stupid shot like that.
Largely untroubled.
I'll never understand that shit.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Never understand that shit. Makes no sense to me.
Ball driven towards the far post. And he's escaped his man. Needed to be.
Billy, ref! You son of a bitch. We got 8 minutes to go,
Towards the
boys.
centre, largely untroubled.
8 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go. Of course they're going to get
In
another
charge
one.
of the dead ball. He got a decent fist on that.
Beautiful save again. Yeah, that goal we gave up was
Deep
not
towards the
necessarily.
back post.
It shouldn't have been.
Escaped
It
the
wouldn't. I
danger.
wouldn't blame it on the goalkeeper, because that was just piss poor defense. You let a man circle you and get behind you, and you just stand
Decisive
there.
action by the goalkeeper.
Terrible.
Good claim. No margin for
Oh,
error
those
there.
long, stupid shit like passes like that are terrible. You all need to learn better than that. I don't believe you.
Largely untroubled. Keep the ball. Early ball.
5 minutes, boys. Oh,
With
nice.
the
He's
ball in
through.
his feet,
He's
just
through.
swings wide.
Second best attempt we had, and he shot it too soon. Again. I swear to God. They are killing me here. You got 4 minutes to stoppage time. Let's go.
That's a big tussle for possession. Goes sliding in.
What are you doing, Bondo? Fucking numbskull, man. That's terrible. Oh, Jesus God Almighty. We're going to lose this match because we're going to tie this match because of
Good
stupidity
decision by the keeper. Got that
on
exactly right.
shots. I mean, that's terrible. End up with a tie we should not have had. Should not have had a tie. Yeah, damn Skippy, I'm far from pleased. Y'all better get this shit through your head because you should have won that match by a ton. You didn't have as many chances. You didn't have as much possession, but you still should have made some of them stupid shots you took. That was crazy. Gets on my nerves. Just don't understand. I just don't get it. I'm lost and I don't know why. Oh. I'm lost and I don't know why. Damn, neck is just killing me. I need to take a hot. That's not gonna help, but I need to have run hot water on my neck. Oh, suffocate myself to death up there. At least it'll be alright because it's hot water. I mean, it's not like dry like the rest of the time. All right, let's see what we got. What do we got? We're still in fifth. Tie did not help. Yeah, sure you do. Everybody wants soccer. I'd love to have him at our place, but you know we ain't gonna get him because we ain't got that kind of money. But still, Marquinhos. That's terrible. Damn, Skip y'all's pissed. Y'all keep doing stupid shit. Oh, you don't want to leave. Asshole. You know the sad part is he's going to leave the end of the year and you're going to go to a team a lot less than that because he's not. I mean, he's a good player, but he's not that good. And we beat these guys twice. We should be able to beat them again. Oh, here we go. What are we missing? Squad depth at what position do you want? We have enough center backs. Y'all keep griping about it. We have no money, people. Shut up. Okay, y'all are pissing me off now. They want more center backs. I just got center backs, and y'all bitch too much. It's almost near the end of the season, and we ain't got no money, so shut up. Which one of you wants to give up your salary? If Roddy would have left, I could have got center backs. But I can't get center backs when I ain't got nobody to bring. I ain't got no money, so shut up. That's the one thing about this game that's kind of stupid. They make it like I get it. The team players are going to know something somewhat about the uh, they might know a little bit about the team's finances, but they're not going to know enough to be doing this kind of bullshit and bitching every chance they get. And that's something they do too much in this game. Way too much in this game. He's still suspended, so I got to keep him there. And who we going to put in here for the Lothar man? Harper can move up, but I don't want to do that, so we'll put. Yeah, that worked out. And then we could do this maybe. No, we'll leave it. He's only half a star difference where he's 2-star there. That'll work. You know what? Y'all can shut up. We got plenty of players at that. We don't need center backs. What we need is we need to. They're asking for the wrong. That's the problem. They're asking for the wrong freaking player. They want center backs, and we don't need center backs. We need fullbacks. Well, let's get center backs because we're low. No, it's almost the end of the season. Shut up. Ooh, burns me. I hate that. I just hate when they do that shit. do it too much. They shouldn't be able to because they should not know that much of the team's finances. They can guess, but they shouldn't be able to know. And they should know. And if they do know, they should know when we don't have the money, and they shouldn't be asking me to do something I can't do. I don't think I got the money to bring anybody in, even if I wanted to. All right, let's see. So my best player down here is Almond and White House, and that's about it. So you want me to bring somebody up? That's what I'm gonna do. Moving to the senior squad. There's your guy. You want somebody up? There you go. We brought in a new center back. You happy now? Shut up. Oh man, I'm telling you, 7 days. I think we are going to finish this last game. I was going to go and stop, but now I think I'm going to keep going because I want to. I want to. I want to. I bring my best player for the center back up that I could. I ain't got nobody else to bring up. I don't need any more players. Y'all just got to understand. We whipped these guys twice, I guess. I don't know. I think we might have whipped them twice. We're getting close to that game, though. Getting close to that game. Whoever. Don't know who you are. Don't care who you are, McLean. Oh no, not McLean. Well, they can't beat us, so they can't get ahead of us, and they've actually tied us, so it don't matter. Damn it. We have gained 7 points on them, though. That's just. Mm. He went damn near 100, 270 hours. There's no way. How the hell is my mailman coming by so fast and he didn't stop my house again? I'll never get no mail. They never send me anything. I don't know why. Nobody likes me. Yo, Mr. Nish, what's up, buddy? How you doing today, Nish? Hope you're having a good day. Let me do this the way you're supposed to, man. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate that. Mr. Nish. Cyberpunk. Yeah, I know that. I feel you there, buddy. I've been struggling myself, and hopefully tomorrow morning I'm gonna find out what the hell is up. Day's going pretty good today. I mean, it we we've actually been winning, and it's not been too bad so far. We'll see what happens the rest of the day, though. I didn't finish scouting update. I don't need to see how many teams. We only got 14 players in that list. That's terrible. And neither one of them am I bringing in because y'all gonna get the hell over it. Fucking season will be over before you'll get too pissed off, so it don't matter. And one of you is leaving, so what do I care? There they are. We got 2 days to get through. 2 games to get through. Yeah, it's been good so far. 2 wins and a tie. It should have been a win, but it's a tie. 180 minutes plus of shutout soccer. Football is good. We've been doing all right that way, but somehow we got lost in the shadows in that last one. Hopefully we redeem it this year. I'm missing. They got my teams a little off, but we're putting in for a playoff position. That is what we are doing. Trying to stay in the 5th position. How do we do against these guys? 3-0 and 4-2. So we already. How the hell did we play them twice? I guess one of them had to be a playoff. I bet it was. Yep, that's what it was. Lothar and Bailey are both out. Lothar's got at least one match, and Bailey's got at least two. No, Lothar's got at least 2 matches or 3, and Bailey's got at least one more, maybe more. What the hell are you doing? Thank you. I was waiting for the damn thing to change. Petersburg, Polonia. That sounds like a weird combination. Yeah, we need to go. We got to keep winning because we have I think we have 6 games left now. We got 2 more in March and 4 in April left in the season. But if we stay in the playoffs, we'll have at least 1 game left after that. So. We have a little bit of a change coming soon. We should be getting that. Hopefully, we get that shit here soon. Wow. I know he ain't gonna be. I know I ain't gonna sign him. I'll try just because they're being stupid. We'll bring in a player if we can. I know I ain't gonna get him. Ain't no way. Yes, there is. He might come play for us. Got a center back. Make everybody shut the hell up. Trade deadline's coming up, so we got 19th will be the meeting, and then like three, 4 days later. Well, probably either right before this, right after this next game, or right before the next one. It won't last that long. I don't think it'll make it that far. At the longest, I think it'll be the 26th, maybe. I don't know. But the lower league, the lower league, um, the lower league transfer deadlines are so stupid. It'll be gone. It'll be out for a month. It'll be like from whatever day in March to the end of April or the beginning of May, maybe 2 at the most. Whereas in the upper leagues, it's the usually around the 1st of September, and then it opens again in January and then closes on January 31st. I like having those the better days because that way you can actually not have to worry about players all season long. In this case, oh, we're gonna look at that. We're gonna get him. We're picking it up, the boy. Hill is coming to play for us. How you like that? One try and you got him. That's amazing. I don't know if I have anyone still out there that I didn't get signed or didn't get signed yet. I had that happen to me one time. I made an offer. It was a lower league save. I made an offer in like September for a player, and they agreed, but they never came to me. And they never came to me, and they never came to me, and I didn't see them up again. And then when the trade deadline came up on the day before the deadline, they signed for me. I was like, who the hell is? Where did he come from? And then I remember what happened. I was like, Jesus. But that's the thing about the lower leagues. These guys don't have to decide. They can, if they're playing for a team, they can stay on that team until forever if they want, until the deadline. Then they have to decide. But I mean, they don't have to decide, but that's usually when they do. But free agents can decide to just stay out and stay a free agent if they want to. So it's kind of one of those things that's a little weird about it, but hopefully we'll get him, and then that'll shut him up even more. And I can send that poor boy back down to the minor to the 18 so he can continue playing. Come on, give me me players. I want my new players, damn it. It's taking too long. Give me my youth intake. Come on. Gotta add the quackers in so we can get this good player in here so we can become even better. You keep chasing him. He ain't gonna play for you. Hopefully we'll destroy these guys again. Gonna make them our bitch. That's what we're gonna do. St. Patrick's. The only other team I really ever, the very first team I ever owned in Football Manager was Partick Thistle. I always thought that was so weird that they were called Partick Thistle. It's like, it's Patrick. Just change the letter around. Nope. Nope. Like, that's just weird. I can't remember. They had a player back in the day. He was a forward. I cannot remember his name. I've looked to try to find him. I can't remember his name. I thought it was Sikora, but it's not because that was the dude that's from like the Netherlands that was a really good player. But it seemed like that was his name. And oh, you again in your stretch. Ah, you're trying to stretch me to death. Oh, I just that time the chair didn't bounce back on me. I need to figure out how to get my arm to stop being what it is. It feels like I damaged the collarbone right there, and I don't know what's going on with that. That's kind of one of those new things that just so happened to happen again. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, me and my doctor gonna have a long talk tomorrow, and he's gonna be unhappy because I didn't get the blood work done yet. But I'm gonna get the blood work done. The nice thing is, if I get the blood work done at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, my appointment's an hour later. I should have half the test. Most of the test results will be back before then, so I can look them up in the. I look at on my phone before they come. I go to the doctor. I already know what they're going to tell me. I'm not thinking they're going to be too great this time because there was a couple of days where the medicine didn't get taken and things might be a little off. But who knows? Might be good, might be bad. I've been eating a lot of fruit too. No, no, no. The average team does not offer 50 to 70 first team injuries per season. That would be crazy. Can you imagine having a team that had 2.5 injuries per player? You'd never have a team. I guess they could talk about like the little shit, but man, that would just be crazy. 2 more wins. I believe we beat Rockcliffe too. Our biggest battle's coming up the first game in is the second to last game when we got to play Maltby Maine, who they've already established themselves as a playoff team. 1 more win and they should be champions. I feel bad about that too because I shouldn't. If we wouldn't have had the I'm afraid that next year's going to be the same as this year because I'm going to be replacing 50% of the team again because the guys just aren't. I need better players, and that's about what happened last year. I think we replaced 14 over 25 players, and it took those, and most of them were starters. So it took us a bit of a time to get our team adjusted to playing, and it does do that. This is not one of those things where you pick people up and they're immediately into the game. It doesn't work like that. Uh, you don't get to. That's one of the things I like about this game that's different than FC. When you play FC, you control how good your team is because you play the players. You're the team. You don't, depending on your skill level will depend on how good your team is. And you can bring a player in and immediately there doesn't matter, it's your skill level. So if they're a better player, they might be help you a little bit towards that, but generally it's on you. In this, you have to build your team chemistry up. And when you look at your tactics, you get those two things at the top to tell you how much of a how much the how intense the tactic is, which will put can injure you not, and how well the team knows it. If they're less than 50% team knowledge on the tactic, it can really affect your game. And I think that's what got us off to such a short and not so great start this year. There's probably been about 15 teams that I've played at. Sutton Common, Sutton United, Sutton Bennington. There was another Sutton team. Cheddar, Shire, Bishop Thorpe. I'm trying to think all the, and there's been a couple of them that have been repeats. I know of at least 8 teams I've managed in England. Plus, I've had a team in Alaska, in America. I've been a team in. I started out as a team somewhere. I can't remember where that was. It was Lincoln City. I still would love to have this dude. They ain't never gonna come play for me. I've been about 15 different teams in all. Well, Livingston and Partick, and that's 10. And let's see, there was two other teams at Sutton in that one, so that's the next one. So that's 11. I've been 11 at least. I know it for sure that I've coached 11 teams. I should do that someday. If I ever get a speedier computer, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end up starting an offline save with all the teams I've ever managed. That would be fun. Ah, Baba Peachy, what you doing over there, honey? You waking up now? I know, the sun's going down the other side of the house. It's on the other side. What you looking at, babe? Hey. Peachy. There's nothing over there, Bubba. Well, there's somebody walking, but you ain't got nothing to do with that. That's Mr. Midnight. Oh no, that's the mamas. Hi, Mama Nala. Where you going, babe? Oh, Hal couldn't leave Newcastle. Oh no. Come on, man. Sign my boy. We're almost to the deadline meeting. Let's go. I'm gonna look at this. It's gonna tell me nothing I need to know. These are dumb. You have two of these before. You usually have two of these, which are stupid because you don't even need to have one. I really shouldn't look at it. 700. Hey, we got it down to 7,680 points. Wow. Wait on him. Dresden's retiring? Oh, ain't that suck? Well, you know what? Evans is okay. Sometimes I look at these and sometimes I don't. Occasionally they'll give you somebody they want you to sign immediately, and then sometimes they won't. He's retiring, so what do I care? I'll remove him. He's retiring, or he's not retiring. He's not gonna have. Don't worry, dude. We got this. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing it, and that's it. You're gonna take me to this recommendation. I got no recommendations because I got everything I need. Hey, what you doing to my muz? My baby. What you been rolling around and got little crap in your hair, huh? Where you picking up those petals at? My baby. I love you. Oh, my mamas. My mamas. Dumb meeting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh God, now I got that song stuck in my head. Girl, you really got me now. I can't stand having these songs in my head. Do 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 do. But it's Eddie Van Halen, so you know it's okay. It will be okay, mamas. I promise. That's the mamas up there. There she is. That's the mamas. Mamas, mamas. I didn't move my damn desk around in order to move that without touching the camera because I think I'm definitely going to get a new camera next pay because they had some really nice. They even had like 1080p or what was it? 1440 cameras at Walmart that were under 30 bucks. I was surprised. I might have to pay more on my card for. I'll figure it out. Hey, you. What's happening, happening? How we doing, mamas? Hey, Where you going? You want to sit there, I suppose. Okay. You can take your spot like you always do, right there on the side of my arm. Don't you get all hussy fussy. Don't you go getting fussy on me because I'm petting you and rubbing your side of your head so you'll get all fluffy. Fluffy girl, mamas. Bye bye. Hey, hey, look at me. They're going to be done. They are out of the league. We might be able to shut them out completely if we do that. Oh, look at those. Oh, it's just like a motherfucker. Come on, baby. Hey, another Sutton Athletic. That was one of the teams. Dude. See, I thought it was going to be on the 26th. It's about a week. We should know by then. Come on, man. Let's go. Give me my players. Give me my youth intake. Got a ringer coming. Give them to me, damn it. Let's go. Thought the son of a bitch was on for a minute. Oh, that's what we'll do. That's what we will do. That's not what I wanted to do. What the hell are you doing? Stupid phone. Harper, what are you doing, man? Keeping us under 7. I see how it is. Oh. Lost you, little bitch. We'll get you. Come on, baby mamas. Mamas. It's a mama baby. The mama's baby. Ooh, I scratch some ears. Make your head spin. Make your head spin, huh? Yeah, my baby. My little baby. At least we're gonna get this game in. I'm gonna try to go to the Rock game. We'll see. Can't believe it's already 3 o'clock. Sheesh. I only had 1 cup of coffee today. Oh my god. End of the month comes way too late. Too soon. Or not soon enough. Too late. All right, boys, we need this win. Easy win predicted. Of course it's an easy win predicted. Why wouldn't it be an easy win? We beat this team up twice. They're not good. They only got 23rd. They're not even going to be in the league next year. They're going to drop down and we're going to have somebody new come up. Wonder if it'll be somebody we from our old league if we're still here. Hopefully we're not still here. We'll never find out. She really want me. You really want me. Girl. Goldfield got a new head coach. You go, Mills. Oh, shoot. I was looking for you up there, Mom, as you're sitting over here. Boy, we're losing it today. But that's the way she goes. Come on, man. Let's go. Get this game to play. Got about 4 hours till the show's on. 5 hours. But still. Here we go. On to the next. Oh, that they're playing instead. I hate when it does that. Ugh. Hey, just put every team on the same thing. Why are you separating a team off? I don't understand. That don't make any sense. You're making us wait an extra day to play. Well, you got no room for everybody? Are we sharing? I don't think we're sharing a thing with anybody. I don't think. Maybe we are. I never thought about that. That could be why. I don't know. We need a win. We're on a 3-game unbeaten. I'm gonna be right back. I shall return. I love when that happens. You're silly, mama. You can't yell at me. I try to sit down and she yells at me. Oh, it's that time of day again. Ugh, I need a nap. Starting to get there too. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna read out to. I think I know who I'm gonna read out to. I'm gonna see. I'm just getting tired right now. We'll end up doing this tomorrow after my doctor's appointment. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get almost the way through it. Um, yeah. We will also. What the hell was that? We will also get Mr. Quack his player because we'll be getting that tomorrow. Um, so that'll be cool. Appreciate you guys all for being here. I really truly do. I hope you guys will stick around. I want to say thank you to Amy for the prime sub and Mr. Quacks for all the bits today. And let's see, Amy G, gotta get that right. And DJ for being here. And X Game and Z or X, Z X and Reap and Simon and Mr. Niche. I appreciate you guys all being here. Uh, No problem, dude. I'm just getting ready to get off here because I'm starting to get tired and it's starting to drain me a little bit. It's been shoot, I've been here for what? A little over 4, almost 5 hours. So I'm gonna call it today. I'm gonna read out the Haraku. So let me go ahead and do this. If I can get this to work the first time, I will be happy. I probably didn't spell it right, did I? Nope. Oh, that would have been good. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, man. Do this the right way. Well, if I spell that right. Yep, I did. So we're going to read out the Haraku. You guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Like I said, I got a doctor's appointment at 10. So we'll get that done and I will be back hopefully after that. And we'll get the rest of this season done. We'll get Quack his new player. We'll get him put on there. And we will take care of that. So I want to thank everybody that was here. If you didn't say hi and you don't get said thanks to, I'm sorry for that. You guys have a great rest of your day. Stick around. She's a great streamer. Let's go.